Hey, what's happening, YouTube? Today we're going to be checking out some more Trails Through Daybreak. This is episode 11 of our ongoing investigation of this game. We're having a great time. Last stream was a bit weird and scuffed, mainly because I had to do edits on it, like I had to pause the VOD and everything, because my internet was getting throttled horribly on upload. It's working now, though. And we got to figure it out by the end of the stream there, but it did make it a bit hard when we're introduced to such amazing characters like Oathbreaker. And then we're dropping frames all over the place. But I think we're good now, and I'm excited to get more done here today. We're going to dig into more, probably play like at least 4 hours. Be a good time. Maybe avoid a nuclear warhead going off. A lot of stuff happens here now. Here we go. Let's see. It's crazy how they just gave us the other final party member, like, immediately. Which, I gotta say, I appreciate them for that. I was like, you gonna make me do, like, another 8 hours? They're like, nah. Nah, it's... Well, this is how I know things are accelerating. They gave us Bear Guard way earlier than you'd expect. Hold on. What am I getting?
Indeed.
Okay. Alright, so last thing we did, if I remember correctly, was Gerard Dantes of Almata said we were going to do a battle royale across the city with every major faction, because, I don't know, he thinks he's really cool, but I think he might be a bum. Anyway, let's go.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Are those? Yeah, those are just walking cannons. Okay. I was just making sure I knew what I was looking at.
Let's finish the job. This'll hurt.
Mr. Arkwright!
It's over.
Mr. Arkwright, kill all of them, please. Thank you.
Your turn, Judith.
Oh, hold on. This one's got a scratch left. Whip him good, please.
I'm not a star for nothing.
I'm in your debt.
We'll get the job.
We'll stick with regular, quick-hitting attacks. I was thinking about busting out
I shall handle this.
Burgard's new stuff since he's in the party, but then I went, we probably have some large fight coming soon. We can bust the
I'm impressed, Paragon.
Gramps.
we can bust the other stuff out in a little bit.
That's
No
my
rush.
master for you. He's always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself.
I could say the same for you. I'm not the only one who has honed its craft.
I'm always honing crafts and shit.
Treasure located.
Alright, open up, baby. Thank you.
This'll hurt.
Alright, let's get double side hit. Connected. There we go.
I'll dice you up. Nice. Moving on up.
Oh, good job.
What'd you expect?
Their cherries popped. Oh, yum. Alright, let's go fight what looked to be a giant squid in the boss room.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
I see a stopping point. Ooh, would you care to
That hits
rest?
the spot.
Alright. Oh my. Watch out, that one means business. Believe its placement here, a dead end, is deliberate. I'm inclined to believe we have to defeat it to proceed with the game. Okay. Now, I'm not expecting a lot here, if I'm being honest, but we'll see how it goes. See.
Time to close in.
Yeah, might as well pop this now.
Activate.
Fuck it, I want to see how this dude does with 2 of his moves in a row.
Cosmo holding ruin. Celestial impact. Here I come.
Alright, he has cool symbols as he attacks, and that's how you know it's good. Alright, do it again.
A chance.
Alright, that was a little painful. But we did get a lot of boosts just now, so we're like coasting, if I'm being honest.
Here goes. Time for the main event. Here goes. Time.
Bro gave up his super mode for Gaius, and he's still good enough that he can join the main party of a separate group. He's just this guy might be saucy. Oh, thank God that squid had an ID card. Now we can go back to the door. Oh, and it's glowing.
Keycard acquired. You have been registered as Team Arkwright Solutions.
Why did they steal like the Reverie's like voice woman? That's crazy. Do you think she's a generic sound bank in this world or something? The winds, yeah, they really blew in our favor. Basically, they have omniscience in terms of anything that we're doing, so we should probably be careful. We break the rules, they blow everything up, and then everyone dies. And then we go, oh no, everyone died. Remember back when Dominions were endgame level reveals? Now it's casual introduction. Yeah. Yeah, it checks out. Eventually, they're like, business as usual. Let's drop a few more church dudes. Let's use this device. No? Okay. Go to this device to use our card. Huh? Oh yeah, we can't do it until the scheduled start time. Forgot about that. Alright, everybody, get in the front circle. We've already taken a cursory look around. Wish we could do the same for others, but we don't have time. The first round will be starting soon. Maybe we can take a quick breather before we can't. There's something we gotta do before we head into the game. Oh, okay. Based on the size of the arena and the teams we're going to be up against, our chances of winning and taking home the gold are slim to none. Normally, I'd call you a pessimistic wuss for saying that, but you got a point. We're up against Hayaway, top-ranked Jaegers, our batshit clients. Our group is rather small in comparison. Though a few groups are lacking in numbers that make up for it in tactical support. They got Kasim. And he's the strongest Jaeger to ever live, I think. Recruit more people. No, I think we're pretty full if I'm being... Oh, like an alliance with a team. Okay. Wouldn't this break one of the rules? None of the participating players may enter or leave Oracion, nor may they call reinforcements from the outside. So if we join a... Nah, it wouldn't be from the outside. We can do that. I'm happy to be united with everyone on this day of mourning. I know. Did you also hear that the voice of Sheen Estevez passed? Who? He's the iconic character from the Jimmy Neutron films and cartoon. We've been talking about him a lot recently. He is very iconic.
Just have a quick break, that's all.
I see.
No, I'm Jimmy Neutron in Italy. I thought Nickelodeon was a worldwide brand, personally. Why would I know? Jimmy Neutron also fell out of vogue in the mid-2000s. But it's fine. It's quite a clever scheme you've devised. Leave it to Van to find and exploit the smallest of loopholes in the rules. You think you can help us out? Who do you think you're talking to? Names of all the teams, their bases of operation, and where their respective entrances are located. That's great. Great, you're so good at doxing people. I'm sure glad she's on our side. I can't spill all the tea, but I can at least let slip the current locations. Wish to have a successful alliance ally with a group that aligns with your principles. Do you have any particular team in mind? I think the only teams that consider allying with us are... Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, so that's why they mattered. Man, that's a lot of options, actually. Hold on. Let's see. We got the Bracer Guild, Hey Away. I'm surprised they're an option. Ouroboros. If you don't have enough points, the options are grayed out. Okay. Alright, who? Let's see. Bracer Guild seems like the most boring option possible, so we'll ignore that one. It's like, oh, you hang out with the characters that are always around? Yeah, what a great time. Hey Away is just... We've hung out with Sao Lee many a time, so really it's down to these two. I'm probably gonna go with Ikaruga because we've seen the least of them. Heiyue is gray, Ouroboros is chaos. Ikaruga is gray plus chaos. It's like gray plus chaos more than equals 5. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna do this one just because we haven't done anything with them yet. Like, we could do Ouroboros and hang out with Walter a little bit, but I'm interested in what's going on with this one. Really, I found every option in there somewhat interesting on premise, except for the Bracer Guild, because I'm like, whatever, I've seen them forever. I'm good. If you don't have enough points on any alignment, they stick you with bracers. Oh no. You gotta be with like the you gotta be with the bad babysitters.
What's up, guys? Oh, and if it isn't the famous roaring lion himself. Nice to see you again.
Oh my god, hi.
It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since we met? And even less for the rest of the gang.
Oh, I see. To do this one, you needed to reach a total of 5 or above by pulling together your law and chaos points together and not gray. Well, it's a good thing I was 3 on everything. I just get to do whatever I want. I control the world. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. We aura farmed in a cutscene. I think it's gray and chaos. Ah, okay.
Likewise. Alrighty then, on to business. You're here to propose an alliance, yeah?
I mean, yeah. This seemed like the right idea.
Nah. Can't say it quite measures up to his omniscient eye. Anyway, if you want to propose your plan, now's a good time. The others are lying low on the surface, so I'm the only one here.
I'll get straight to the point. We're looking for a partner for the
Sure,
game.
I'm in.
Oh, okay, that was easy. We've already had a lot of run-ins with Almata. Wait, just like that? That was... This chick is nuts. I did not expect her to say yes so readily. That saves the effort to explain it, at least. I'm guessing the reason you're here is because of whatever's hidden away in Longlie. I ain't got a clue as to who hired you guys, but isn't joining with outsiders like us against their terms? Nope, our contract has no prohibition. Besides, even if you did try to wrestle the truth out of us, you'd never succeed, as you are now. Oh, okay. Well, we're not going to force you to let the cat out of the bag. Not now, anyway. Sure you're down for this? I mean, we ain't about to look a gift horse in the mouth. We just thought you'd need more convincing. I have no reason to turn you down. That nose of yours is highly dependable. With my unclouded eye and your super sniffer will be unstoppable. Not to mention your little lady friend's got weird shit. Don't look at her like that. It scares her. We should count ourselves lucky that she's willing to join us.
Not so fast.
Oh, hello.
I must apologize in advance, Princess. I may be speaking out of turn. However, I must remind you that a crucial aspect of our current mission is to spread our name throughout the criminal underworld. If we were to form an alliance, we would be unable to take full credit for our accomplishments here.
Fair point. And just when we came to an agreement, too. Now I'm even more curious about what you're really trying to do. Kuragane, was it? I understand you have your own reasons for intervening. She already provided a verbal agreement to our proposal and no take-backsies. It is unbecoming of a subordinate to speak out against his master's wishes. Oh. It's no biggie, I'm used to his nagging. Probably should have run it past you to begin with, so if you're that opposed, we could call it off. No, the lion was correct. I well overstepped. I will not oppose an alliance, but I'll suggest we have one condition. Boss fight, I guess? Yeah, okay, sounds about right. You need only defeat me to pass the test. In return, I only ask that the Roaring Lion stand aside. His abilities were never in question. Oh, okay. Miss Lastrum, how's it going? It's going alright. We're like mid-chapter 5 here. Getting things started finally.
Kuragane, intermediate level shinobi and practitioner of the Rogetsu school, shall serve as your opponent. If you wish to form an alliance with Ikaruga, then prove your worth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is that's probably some ninja technique.
Now, let us begin.
We haven't really had ninjas very often.
Show us your strength. Only then will you convince us.
Okay. Kick them really hard. Okay, you've convinced us.
Send you flying. Set, take over.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Restrain. Shadow fire.
Ow.
There.
My move now.
All right, good turn from these guys. Honestly, really good.
Keep moving, Van. Dice you up. Up to you, Reset.
Let's see. I think, yeah, right there. That'll work fine.
Make it count, Aaron.
They're really good at throwing.
I am the sheriff.
Infernal Hades Blade. Uh-oh. Ow, ow. Ooh, ooh, ow. Ooh, ooh, this is actually gonna be quite bad. Ow. That was incredibly painful.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
A chance. Time for the main event.
People like Kuragane is cool. I was afraid he'd be kind of lame just based on the VN segment. I thought he did pretty good in that one.
I'm most intrigued.
Now or never.
Or at least I like his cool like combining big ninja star weapon.
Show me what you got.
Bet this'll
Your
sting.
turn, Judith.
Criminal.
Oh.
Well done. Forgive me, princess.
The victory goes to Arkwright Solutions. Well done, both sides fought admirably. Yay, we did it. Hooray. You managed to pin down the real Kuragane fairly quickly. You're full of surprises. Ain't that impressive. Just employed a bit of martial arts trickery. Plus, I got my trusty nose. Very impressive. Took everything I had to even keep
Well
up.
then, looks like we have a deal. I'm sure we'll have some disagreements along the way, but we can deal with them as they come.
Yeah,
I
it works
hope
for
you
me.
can forgive me for my impudence.
Hello. You don't need to do that. That shit's scary.
You ask the impossible. I am a shinobi who lives in the shadows. You will simply have to adjust to me.
He's like, you should just fucking do
And
it.
my dear twin brothers.
He's like, I will not change behavior for you. You should fucking tolerate it. You're saying they were real-ass
No.
people?
That was but a mere light-hearted jest.
This guy's fucking beast mode.
Don't worry, guys. You'll get used to him and his sense of humor soon enough.
Shizuna and Kuragane will join you in the Underground Labyrinth expeditions. They will not accompany you around town. After the alliance was formed, all was left to do was to wait for the game to begin. Hit the magical xylophone as much as you want. 1:59 p.m. It's almost time. 2 p.m. Ring, ring.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkwright Solutions.
Looks like the door has been activated. Didn't say anything about our alliance. Well, I was a little anxious about it. Oh, so they're treating us as a part of Team Arkwright Solutions now. Bigger group. Xylo slop yawn emoji. Isn't the English language beautiful? Yeah. 6-7. Didn't know things were so intense down here. This place was once an underground waterway likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages.
All of the players have now entered through their designated doors. Very good.
I'm floating.
I just confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
It's a higher number than I expected. Could be a little inflated. It's possible the Jaeger Corps split themselves into multiple groups.
You are standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game. Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honors, Melchior?
Oh, God. We always need a gay guy to give us the detailed rules and regulations for the battle tournament.
Ooh, with pleasure. Finally, my time to shine has arrived.
I will not speak them aloud. Alright, let's look at our card. It's proof of our right to partake. Okay. The key to victory is to steal the other team's card. Okay. Bring them to the doors at the end. You'll face the zone's boss. Oh, okay. When a team inevitably loses, they must hand over their key cards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor can they interfere with the remaining players inside the game area. And don't think about fleeing the city. You will tremble of fear until the very last day of the game. Okay. Probably mentioned the bonus feature we threw in to add a touch of thrill and suspense. We placed nukes in each of the underground zones. Cool. They aren't as potent as our pals bomb. We figured out smaller nukes. I love that the chair is a hologram. Do you see? Yes, it is. This is what we call shard-based technology. If you let even one of them go off, a few thousand people will soon be knocking on Adios' door. The bombs are hidden, so you'll have to defeat the zone boss to disable their activation switch. There's a time limit, so no dilly-dallying. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. If you focus solely on disabling the Pals bomb, you may find that Oracion will be short of a few districts by the end of the game. Okay, cool. Now, I know that was a lot for your tiny little brains, but I do hope you at least got the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
Goodbye, you two in the chair. That bastard sure loves the sound of his own voice. Except when he didn't speak aloud. The situation's gone from bad to worse to shit. That's putting it mildly. Can't fathom how they acquire so many explosives. If they really are as powerful as a railway gun, we're in a lot of trouble. Imagine Melchior devised that part of the plan. Unfortunately, we would need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. Now we can tip the police either. We run the risk of the public finding out. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do the thing that they specifically wanted us to do. I had a thought. Our group size is not conducive to effective battle coordination. Time's not on our side. Perhaps I should act on my own. That might be for the best. Kuragana can do his own thing, so you don't have to worry about ordering him around. Oh, okay. That makes things easier. He will just do whatever. Cooperation strength. Depending on the group you chose to cooperate, different characters will become your allies. Certain characters can be controlled in both field and battle, whereas others cannot be controlled in the field, will act on their own. I'm a really big fan of their, like, yeah, fucking leave Zen alone. He's busy. Let's see, she's a couple levels above us.
Commencing maintenance.
Rabia EX. This is pretty nice. Pretty good. Let's just go ahead and do that. You don't get to see Rishu's model yet. They did show me. They showed one shot of her boobies and I went, oh no. Not many other shots though. They didn't let me spin the camera yet, which will be a momentous occasion for all of us. What's her stat line looking like? Yeah, that's a lot of attack. That's a lot of attack.
Here I go. Taking center stage. Let's go.
Yeah, it's immediately cool. All right, we're good. Let's go.
Looks like a chest. Let's get to work.
Now's the time for stalling.
Let's see. Duality. CP20 removes buffs, delay, sure hit, S. This is what are you talking about?
Try and see through this.
What? You out of your fucking mind. Yeah, 20 points. Just, cancel everything the enemy just did for 20 fucking
Not a
points.
shred of mercy. Glad you guys are with us and not against us.
Same here. You guys are a force to be reckoned with.
The pleasantries can wait. We need to focus on the task at hand.
Oh god, she's in stealth too. Like, Jesus. Zeroth Gleam.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Behold! Zero Gleam!
Very cool. Good job. Yo tuned in right for.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't actually think that the alignment system was actually going to have as cool a concept of you get to choose, like, who some of your extra guys are for a chapter. That's neat. Alright, things seem calm and normal out here. Nothing bad.
Yo, welcome to the party.
Yo! What's up, dude?
Behind us!
Wow, nice block. It's the guy we saw in Long Line.
Damn. It ain't every day I run into someone who could take one of my attacks head on.
Yo, it's Arioke. I forgot you existed, as I promised yesterday. When you showed it, he's like, "What's up, guys? I'm here too. Okay, goodbye."
You're the real deal, aren't you, roaring lion?
I cast that name aside long ago. So the Gardens intend to aid Almata to the last, I see.
Yep. Gotta honor the contract we made with Dantes and all.
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Arioke the Eradicator. You the zone's boss?
Good thing this ain't a quiz show, because you'd be wrong.
Oh, God. Dude. This guy fucking rocks.
You could think of me as this game's ref. I'm here to carry out the observational system's will.
This guy's great.
That way, when it finds a couple of cheaters like you, I can deliver a little dose of punishment. I'll give you some credit, though. The possibility of teams joining up never crossed our minds.
I'll give you some credit. Our intricate plans did not at any point think that this could happen. I'm like, that's great. Just so you know, we suck and we don't think.
Nah, you're good. If it was, the nuclear device would have blown you sky high by now.
Regardless, there's 0 for 4 on good character. What are you talking about? This is Arioke the Eradicator!
If anything, I like the way you think. Takes one hell of a creative mind to find a loophole in our rules. You're really towing the line here, though. That's why you got a penalty on your hands. And I'm here to deliver it. Good luck. Try not to die on me, you hear?
Don't smile when you're talking about murder. It's creepy. Alright, give me Battle Theme 47 for the game. Let's see. Go Grimcat. I didn't know this game was woke. Her move is trans? Really makes you think.
You'll never guess. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat, coming your way. Now or never.
This is the first time I played. There's so many battle tracks here. I was kind of just joking around with it. I don't know if this is the first time it pops.
Our chance.
Now we're
It's not like when I was playing Sky First and I went, man, this event battle theme really does play for 80% of the story fights in this game. That's crazy. It's like Rowdy Rumble in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep.
I suggest we strike now.
He doesn't have any buffs. Side attack bonus.
Pressure him and move in.
Here we go.
Here it comes. Silver wins.
Chance.
Ariel gives big hammer Xenogears vibes. That's great. I don't go here, but good for them.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Oh yeah, this got upgraded recently.
Up to you, Reset.
Don't mind me. Accessing. Initialize. I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Up to you, Reset.
Like I thoroughly enjoyed my time with the Sky First remake, but I will say, last 20% of that game, anytime a battle did that, but I was like, I can't deal with this track anymore. Actually, I actually can't handle this anymore. There should be 40 battle tracks per game, like a normal Trails game.
Don't hold anything back. Miss Blaster. Swift. Larceny.
In my sight.
Gauntlet's done.
Now we're talking.
That really wasn't that impressive. Like, she sold that super well for him, but that wasn't really anything.
We needn't go easy on him.
Run wild. Raging blizzard. Let's go.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
At least we get more in the end. Oh yeah, it was just something I hadn't really noticed because that was my first game of like, oh man, not a lot of tracks here.
Don't mind me.
Still more battle tracks than Final Fantasy IX.
Don't mind me.
Fuck him up.
Mr. Oddbite.
This'll hurt.
Finish him, man.
They're stunned. Keep
Ooh, nice stun.
Shadow fire. Keep going.
What's the matter, huh?
Yeah, I could swap somebody in. I'll swap you in real quick. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have enough boost for you to do anything too crazy. But this does boost other people, so go for it.
I appreciate that. I won't let this chance slip by.
Let's see.
Unleashing full strength.
I won't let this chance slip by.
There.
If you please.
I like where this is headed.
Yeah, do this one with the side bonus.
Silver wins.
I can't wait for this fight to be over so they can explain as to why this guy is strong.
I am the shadow. They've drawn up Hail's blade. Keep going.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, it's just gonna be one of these.
It's over. Up to you, Reset.
This is it.
Oh man, he actually lived enough to be able to do this. His health was real low. Oh, all that did was like bring some of his HP back. Okay, just hit him with this then.
Please, follow my lead.
Like, fucking hit him with it again. We don't care. Oh damn. Good job, everybody. Go
I
home.
could do better.
I think I've grown a little.
Not bad. You guys got some fire in you. Okay, his armor just instantly heals him. Cool. His wounds closed up. This guy's a monster. You think his halberd and armor are artifacts? Very likely. Yet granting him unlimited regenerative power. It's almost like everyone in the garden sucks really bad. And all of their artifacts are absurdly broken plot items. The new generations of evil organizations they're trying too hard without earning it. One of these days, I ought to go see one of those movie things. What? Do yourself a favor and go to the theater right now. You're better off ditching this stupid game. Is this really a pressing issue? I'll think about it. I like that she's like, you should quit. You should quit and like watch a Tyler Perry movie or something. Things I would never say. It's alright, you would die in Samaria if you were born there. There's no time to waste.
I detect treasure.
Alright, well, we've walked about 8 steps.
Testing. This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Let's just keep moving and ignore.
My name is Viola. I'm the boss of the Upper Zone, which you're all currently in. I'm here to inform you that 2 teams are out of the running.
Are they important?
Team Zahat has been eliminated. Team Delore has been eliminated.
Okay, they don't matter.
Both teams were certainly formidable, but they quickly ran into foes above their level. Quite unlucky.
It's okay. They were the groups that were mentioned with like one-line descriptions earlier.
Oh well, so it goes. You'll be notified like this every time a team is eliminated. Better pick up the pace, my precious little players. Clock's ticking.
Didn't take long for this to turn to a free-for-all. This is gonna be fun. Now tell them when we'll run to another team. Try to be careful, but remember, it's still a race against time.
Treasure located. This labyrinth is rather large, isn't it?
Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us?
I'm sorry. Her icebreaker on that was really bad. This labyrinth sure is, large, huh? I'm like, that's up there with Goofy in the Keyblade Graveyard going, sure are a lot of walls. I'm glad you also understood where I was fucking going with it. Where I'm like, man, this is really bad.
Now that feels great.
Desperately looking for a way to break the silence. They don't hear the really cool music going on. That's not good.
Hey, guys. Didn't take long for us to bump into each other, huh?
Hey, what's crackin' lacking, guys?
It hasn't even been 3 hours since we last met, and now there's even more of you.
So we're up against Zen the Immovable and Beauty's Blade. Oh, and Jaeger King's little squirt. This'll be interesting.
Now then, how do we want to handle this? If we defeat you, we will have 3 key cards in our possession.
Oh, you took out one of the teams that just got eliminated. Yeah, we beat the Doler family. Okay. Sorry, I had to sneeze. We're good now. Their numbers have been dwindling ever since Almata entered the scene. Handing them over to their co-workers, they're delivering them to the police as we speak. They will not disclose the nature of the arrest. We can't let the public learn about this game. Anyway, there aren't any rules that say you have to fight another team if you encounter them. We got some leeway until the first time limit, too. Unfortunately for you, we're taking you out of the game right here, right now. We are? We have 2 reasons. First, you're putting the lives of civilians in jeopardy by dragging them into this. Yeah. Yeah, there is that. Now, I'll be the first to admit that you all look like you can handle yourselves. That still leaves reason number 2. You've chosen to ally with the most dangerous Jaeger Corps in the East. And I'm not about to stand aside. You know, thinking about how we would probably fight these guys with the other groups we chose, and all the other options are optically pretty bad too.
Sounds like an empty platitude, my friend. You'll have to back your words up. And what better way to prove your point than by beating us in battle? Show me your indomitable spirit with your fists.
Well, I tried. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
I'm sure the adults can handle themselves, but the kids are more susceptible to suggestion. I doubt you're a good influence, Divine Blade of Silver.
Like, I imagine I roll up here with Ouroboros and he's like, are you fucking real, dude?
I've heard stories about you. You trained under the same master as Reen, and had a brief confrontation with him not too long ago.
So he's been telling all his little friends about me? How flattering. Oh, and I've heard about you, too. Did you know I met your boss once? I am very interested to see just what his little squirt is made of.
Call me little squirt one more time, and I will end you.
If we're doing this, then
She's like, I'm not a fan of this dude. I'm
Fair
20.
warning. Your group has the advantage in numbers. So if you lose to us here, then chances are you would have never made it to the end. Hope you're ready, Van.
Always. Let's do this thing!
Let's crash this party.
Think you can break me? Think again.
I'll show you.
I can
no
break
mercy.
these cuffs.
Nobody's as fast as me.
Let's see.
You're wide open.
Yeah, we have to build up some points here. Everyone's pretty low.
This is it. Kaleido.
Teams are set up, you get controllable party member, one CPU controlled one, except for Ouroboros. You can't play any of those fuckers. That's just really funny. Okay, she's got big arts.
Mana, gather upon me.
Alright, let's see.
What's the matter, huh?
You can use a little bit of loving.
Thanks.
There you go.
Go, Ketra!
Alright, you know, do this shit too, yeah.
Satellite jump! Thanks,
Trace
pal.
the example. You're on it.
Alright. You're crushed!
Ow.
Like hell you are!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Okay, let's get the
Show me
curtain
what you've
up.
got.
We need as much protection as possible here.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Release.
I'll show you. I am the sheriff.
Blurg, blurg, blob.
Now it's my turn.
Let's see.
You won't get past me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Let's see. Who can I?
Don't mind me.
Yeah. Let me hit you. There we go. Hello, Faye.
A chance!
Yes.
Brace yourself!
Yes.
Here goes. Time for the... Show me what you got, Silverblade!
He's like, dump him out, Silverblade. He's like, okay, yeah.
You got this!
I just realized this is a multi-hit while also being 20 with all cancel. What are you doing?
They flinched.
They're like, please like her. I'm like, I already was gonna, but okay.
I'm going. Unleashing full strength.
This could get tough.
Oh boy.
Like hell you are! A chance!
Yeah, we're kind of like mugging them with the amount of like help that we have. But hey,
Make it count.
that's what happens when you're understaffed. They should have hired more people.
It's over! It's done! Like hell you are! Away with you!
Yeah, it was a massive heal on his side. He got a lot back.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Let's see. From here, we could. Oh yeah, we could. You know what? Let's hit with this first.
I won't lose.
Wow, that fucking hurt.
I won't let this
No,
chance
that
slip
was the
by.
big thing she wanted to say about that one. She's like, man, that fucking
Don't
ouchie.
mind me. Don't hold any
Double
back.
back hit, sure. Yeah, they really should have brought in Bracer Alvis to really stand a chance here.
You're up, Kurogane.
You got this. Restrain. Shadow fire.
Wings, guide me.
Feels ridiculous. She's kind of like Green 2, but a woman. They're using the same sword style, and we don't usually get them for party members hyper often.
Forgive me, everyone.
My default is like, ooh, cool, someone's using a sword.
I guess I got a bit sloppy.
Well, this sucks.
Alright, I looked away. What happened? Oh, good heavens! Guys, have you considered not being so rude? Sorry, Chap was talking about Reen and it got me distracted. I didn't notice my entire crew got mercilessly killed.
My sincere thanks. This is it. Kaleido.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Archon,
I won't hold back.
Alright, this is very terrifying, but we're gonna win. We're gonna win, and I refuse to be done in here. Van, take one of these. Take one of these, put it in your mouth.
I won't let this chance slip by.
All according to plan, ladies and gentlemen. We can get another person off the floor.
Yeah. Appreciate that. Mr. Arkwright!
That's me.
There. Thanks. Up to you, Reset.
I shall end. If you please. How?
There we go, and now Elaine is dropped. Alright, we're in a great spot.
My turn now.
Have some more.
Up to you.
Alright. Cure him, he has like 2 different ailments going on.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
our chance. I am the sheriff.
Ooh, you're critting on this too, dude? Jesus.
I knew you were tough.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I knew you could break all of my balls.
What's the matter, huh?
Don't mind me. Prepare yourself. They're stunned. If you
What?
please.
Sucker. This is dangerous. This'll do the trick.
Let's see. Don't have a lot of juice, sadly. You know what? I'm gonna swap you out with somebody that can actually come in here and do something.
The rest is up to you.
Fairy, you're our only chance, frankly.
This is here.
Oh no, he's gonna kill us!
Forgive me. I guess I got a bit sloppy. Your worst.
Joke's on you, I lived.
The end of the line. Here goes. Flames. Give me power. Yeah. You're finished.
Riddle this bum with holes.
I messed up. Nice.
You
Moving
fucked
on
up.
Stats upgraded. I'm stronger than ever.
Darn, we lost. I expected as much from elites of the Calvardian Guild. I knew Zin the Immovable would pose a challenge, but the other two were quite formidable. That little squirt, Sylphide, was stronger than anticipated. Well, that sucked. I thought we put up more of a fight, but you guys are tough as nails. That and we were badly outnumbered. Feels like we never had a chance to begin with. Finally, someone noticed. Hey, you're the ones who picked a fight with us. She's like, I'm not used to this. I used to be a part of Class 7. We used to do 20 on 1s. Or if need be, 60
Actually,
on 2s.
This works out perfectly for me. Oh, yes. Congratulations. Victory is yours.
And so are these cards.
Team Bracer has been eliminated.
Score! Can't believe we managed to have 2 of these
You
at
all have
once.
thoroughly convinced me that you won't be swayed by those dubious forces, and that these cards are in safe hands. I trust you.
This must be even funnier when I have literally Ouroboros with me in some scenarios.
The lives of 280,000 people hang in the balance. This isn't the time to be worrying about saving face. Besides, we won't be sitting idly by. We'll be holding down the fort outside.
If you take down any major baddies, call us up. We'll come back down and take them to the station. The rules only specified that we can't interfere with the remaining players. Catch my drift?
I suppose you're right. We can't help you directly.
Oh, okay. They can...
But we have other means of backing you up.
They'll be like fucking ICE agents, like doing a sting operation, but for criminals.
And we'll be counting on you as well. To win this thing in our stead and bring some villains to justice.
Zen's like, I'll beat up all the guys that were already beat up. I get to do the least amount of work. Hell yeah. I'm getting a taco. That's what he's saying in his mind right now.
Whew. Okay, that's 3 key cards in the bag.
Great. That means we can unlock the door to the boss.
We're up against a needle gun user, yeah? Nice. This should be interesting.
She's like, I love Halo 2.
Treasure located.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Chestiny.
Ooh, now they
150 chests.
Fight.
Ew, I hate how that thing moves. We should kill it because it's horrible and bad.
Now, let's finish the job.
Big ass cockroach. It cannot be allowed to live.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Try and see through this. Huh? Up to you. How's an extra? Reset.
The fact that shit freezes the target too, that's crazy. This thing's fucking doomed.
Please, follow my lead. Now we're talking.
Didn't even have a chance to see if its turn would get eaten by the frozen status.
This feels pretty great.
As ever, Princess. You fought with perfection.
I will riz you up.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Cut you up. They flinched. We've got the upper hand.
Yeah, we can get all 3. Hell yeah.
Zero form.
Our chance.
You're open.
You're next.
That miss was unacceptable. Come on.
A chance. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
They flinched.
Sucker.
I love when they flinch. Alright. Let's adjust party setup here. Change things up a little bit. Yeah, I guess we'll have Aaron in.
Wonder who will fight next.
Hey, I've seen worse.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Treasure located.
Okay, you guys look horrible. We should kill you.
Cut you up. They flinch if we act now. We can win.
Now it's
Gleam on him, please.
Bet we can rest there.
Now that feels great.
Wait. I can sense two groups beyond this door and they're locked in combat. Could it be?
One of them's the Kruga. I'm sure of it, and I'm almost positive the other one's the Eisenshield.
What should we do? You're from one of those, right?
Yeah.
Won't be long before they notice we're here. We back one of them up. That make the chance of them turning on us nil. It'd also make it easier to win.
No, it doesn't have to be them. Please, don't let me be a factor in your decision.
You're certain you're alright with fighting your own people?
Positive. After all, I'm not with them right now. I'm with you guys. And if I have to treat them like enemies on the battlefield, then so be it. I won't let my emotions cloud my judgment. Doing so would be dishonoring the warriors of Krugan name. So don't worry about me. I want you to choose based on what you think is best.
Just so you know, the warriors of Kruger despise groups like Almata who involve civilians in their conflicts. I have no clue who they're working for now. Probably here to put a permanent end to Almata. Yeah, that checks out. We'll do that. We'll do the top one.
Is that not...
That's Spriggan? We're Arkride Solutions, and we're lending a hand to the warriors of Kruga.
We'll be fighting at your side, Ubby.
So you're proposing a temporary alliance, eh?
That's right. We're not here to decide who's right or wrong, but we're taking a side regardless.
Well, this took a turn for the worst.
The odds are stacked against us, but we will not be defeated. Our will is ironclad, and our resolve cannot be broken. Men, to arms! Yeah!
It can be broken after a couple of turns, I'll tell you that much, dude.
I'll show you the pride of Eisenshield. Let's get started! Here goes!
Accessing. Initialize.
A chance!
Let's see, 0 arts, that's great. That's great news. Pluto's Nova, then.
Mr. Arkwright.
I'll see you. Shroud.
Go time!
Oh, another 0? Sure, let's yeah, let's hit a bunch of them with this then.
Keep moving, Van. Time for the main
Of course, when the damage bonus is doubled, I can't miss out on this. It's just too delicious. 206k, we love to see it.
Watch closely.
Ooh, 1,000 damage? That's so cute. That's very cute. She's always so evil. Let's see. We'll put that off till next turn. Have another one to hit here.
No.
Now we're talking.
Let's see.
You think you can break me?
Yeah, sadly we can't do these because of our status effect, it looks like. So I'll just have you do... I'll have you do this. This guy's going to be dead before your turn comes back anyway, let's be honest here.
Sucker.
Oh, no. She's pretty fast with it.
Here goes.
Oh, he's stunned? Oh, that's rough, man. It's not great for you.
A chance.
This'll hurt.
That's it.
Stats upgraded.
The battle is won. Accept your defeat with grace, Commander Garrett.
I had thought we would emerge victorious, but alas, it was not meant to be.
Not at all.
Arusha has smiled upon us today.
Thumbs up.
We must give her thanks.
Indeed. She was on your side this time. To the victor goes the spoils.
Team Eisenshield A has been eliminated.
Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
Goodbye.
We have no reason to remain here. Let us withdraw to the surface.
Yeah! You have our thanks for your timely support. I'm assuming you do not intend to fight us here, correct?
Nah, we got all the key cards we need already. But if you really want to try your luck, I'm game.
No. We would rather avoid back-to-back battles if we can help it.
Hubby.
I had my eye on you during that fight, Farida, and I was very impressed by what I saw. Sending you off to Vans was not a mistake after all. He's been treating you well, I hope?
They've all been super nice to me.
I'm glad she didn't have to fight them. Paul Fry could have handled it either way. She's tougher than she looks. True, I brought her in during a boss fight earlier. Mostly to nuke, but, you know, that was still valid. Received the Batham Hollow Core and a red medal.
Farida, we fought side by side this time, but when we next meet, it will likely be as enemies. When the time comes, you will have to come at us with everything you have. And I expect you to do the same for Qasim should you face him.
That dude is pretty strong. Hollow Star. Acquired all Hollow Cores. Oh, okay. Batham. Stun extension to stunned enemies. Damage to stun enemies 30%. Okay, I can see why that's decent. Keep them in their state where their balls and their guts fall out. Very.
Let's get to work.
Very cool.
Now's the time for shine.
Alright, kill them. We love overkill. It gives you a little bit of a bonus.
Nice.
So I was to say, did we even get a result for that one? They're like, yeah, it's not much. You're strong. They're like, you're where we want you to be.
Team
You're like
Kruger B
57.
has been eliminated.
That's not Uppy's group, at least. But still.
I like how they have to have an A and B for those characters because the Kruger are just so large. It's like award-winning anime Fairy Tail where they had two teams during a team sporting event.
Looks like some good loot.
Is it me lagging again? Ah, damn, it is happening again, isn't it? Oh, brother. What am I gonna do, chat? I was getting in a good mood, too. I was like, you know what? I think we're vibing. I think we're doing great. Seems to have chilled out now. Don't worry. It has not. Wait, it is kind of holding yellow on some 5s here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hope for the worst. And not hope for the worst, or expect the worst. I'm gonna lower the bit rate even though we're green now. For people who are hearing this, feel free to refresh now, so you will be up to date.
Now that feels great.
Yeah, we're still green. Okay. This is our card reader. The center of the zone awaits us on the other side of that door. Before we go in, gotta confirm something. You all ready for what might happen in there? This ain't about risking lives, it's about taking them. These are the guys who took the lives of everyone in Cray. They're prepared to do the same to the people here. No telling what they might pull. Yeah, just a hiccup for now, but I'll try and keep an eye on it. Even if you don't have their blood on your hands, you'll still be involved in whatever happens. You have to live with the guilt. You sure you're ready for that? You might become killers. The weight of such an act is heavier than you could imagine. It's a burden you may have to carry for the rest of your life. There's absolutely no shame in staying behind.
Can it, Gramps? Like I was saying earlier. Come on, dude. I knew it might go down like this since the very damn start. Hell, I'll take them out myself if I have to.
I feel the same way. The lives of so many innocents are at stake here. I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
As your concierge,
may many
my duty
Arioch
is to
moments
you.
await you. Oh,
Turning
God.
away now would be shirking my
Please,
responsibilities.
more. Piggy want more.
Listen, I might not always be on the right side of the law, but that's one line I never dared cross. These scumbags, on the other hand, have crossed it one too many times. So if that's how it has to be, then so be it.
I think we're gonna have to kill these guys, Mr. Arkwright.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm scared. I don't know how I'd live with myself if the worst came to pass. But if the nuclear devices go off, that'll be the least of my worries. I'd rather help than do nothing.
The Genesees have caused so much pain and suffering. I don't want their power to be abused any further. So if that's what it comes to, then I'll handle it. I'll shoulder that burden with everyone here. So yes, I'm ready, Van.
We got this high schooler to say, I do support the death penalty. If you choose Team Bracer, killing isn't an option. That would make sense. Are you finished? Yeah, we're good.
Keycards confirmed.
Looks like we've checked everything here. So that gap over there implies that I didn't at least walk it over there, so there might be something. Nah, it's just a big door. I imagine it just takes us to the other... Takes us to the other side. Okay, yeah, you can just see the... I guess they did make rooms based on places you may not have had to go. Based on, like, what grouping you chose or whatever. Okay.
Indeed. There's no way I'd let you leave now. Not when you've kept me waiting ever so long. Why the long faces? You're the first team here. Rejoice! Turn those frowns upside down.
Shame it'd only kill a measly few thousand. The one from the pals can wipe out hundreds of thousands. It's a more impressive toy. All of you, including the 280k in the city, are nothing more than toy soldiers fated to be cast into the fire when broken. Yeah, you're evil. That's great. Take that equality bullshit and shove it. You have a decent upbringing. Have you ever imagined what it'd be like to go from riches to rags, to have all that privilege stripped away from you? Well, I hadn't either until it happened to me. I was born to a noble family. Oh, okay. But it went up in flames. The race for resources and Mira led to my country and family to ruin. Thought I hit bottom when I was sold to an organized crime group. Oh, okay. I don't think you need to, like, blow up cities, though. When I first heard news of the Erebonian prince's marriage, Larry wedded a Central Eastern orphan, I couldn't help but laugh. She and I are the same, yet she lives a life of royalty while I'm still... I think she did some, like, good deeds or something before she got married or something, but...
Oh, I very much hope they all burn. Along with this wretched world. I've wanted that for so long now. For so long. Nevertheless, I came to realize that wouldn't fully satiate my desire for revenge.
I like it. It's like, she doesn't even, like, hate Shara. She just, like, hates that a brown person's winning. like, she didn't even know. I don't even think she knows her name. Like...
So I clawed my way up the very organization that abused me. I manipulated my way to the top. And right as I hit the peak, I met the man who would change my life forever. Gerard Dantes.
What a guy he is.
He brought our organization to its knees, as he does with all his enemies. Then he brought it under his heel, by subjecting my allies, my foes, and even me to an all-consuming fear. In the face of that fear, everyone is equal, no matter where you're born, who you are, or what you've done. And that's when I realized something. The terror that man brings to the world is the ultimate equalizer.
Gerard Dantes, I'd like to apologize. One of your front men / front women you brought sucks ass. This is really not selling you very well.
I don't want your pity, you damn brats. You know nothing about us. But everyone will know true fear very soon. Our boss's new world is nearly upon us. Sadly, you won't be a part of it. Your existence would be a blight on his world. So I will eradicate you.
That's great, lady. Go ahead.
Wait, is that... This is just like that time under the Capitol, when those mafiosos took power-enhancing drugs.
Looks like she got one hell of a boost from him, too. Careful, guys.
If you thought those weaklings were tough, you won't last very long against me. We combined our research with another's to attain power beyond our wildest imagination.
She talking about that drug from Crossbell?
Its main ingredient shouldn't exist anymore. But if I'm wrong, then that's all the more reason to put it out of commission. For good.
You're way out of my league. Why don't you down a few more bottles and get back to me, okay?
Now then, it's time for the fireworks show! I can't wait to see Oracion burst into flames! But first, I will drown you in a sea of fear. Take your final breath, because the tide of death draws near.
I'll take you.
Wow, she's like really bad.
You can't change anything now.
Can we like already start hitting her, please? Like, yeah, hurry up. Like, hurry up. Let's not keep anybody waiting.
A chance.
Oh, she's so mad.
Make it count, Aaron. Got a whole slew of them.
Getting on my nerves.
Make it count, Aaron. Brace yourself.
I think this is our fourth one of these.
Make it count, Aaron.
Hold on, here's a fifth one.
Make it count, Aaron.
Holy shit. Very, very unserious boss fight we're having right now. Maybe one of our best yet.
Don't mess with me. You're next.
Shit, that shit was funny as hell. That shit was funny as hell. Do I got one of these? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Give him that.
Thanks, pal.
Give him that. Fucking hit him again.
Let's not.
Do fucking nothing, bitch. Go away.
Stats upgraded.
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that.
Shit! If I dodge this. Sorry.
Sick. Got her.
It's funny how life works. At long last, I'm bidding farewell to this wretched world. So why do I feel so sad? Boss, if only I could be by your side.
Bitch, you mattered so little to the plot, they made you like a moral kill or don't kill option. That's how little you matter.
Van.
Don't worry about me. This isn't like what happened with Ida. And it's not like it's my first time either. In a Spriggan's line of work, sometimes the situation calls for it. And I'll be damned if I let anyone else here take on that burden.
No. I promised I'd shoulder it with everyone, remember?
I can just buy a gun. Like, it's fine. I'll do it. I'll give myself onto the blood god.
And you're no exception, Van. I won't let you bear this alone.
I won't either. It's too heavy a load for one person.
Their reactions are rather...
She mattered so little the Megagar was considered a better option for Dante.
Will they be able to handle the battles ahead, I wonder?
That does make sense, though. Look at them.
They'll be fine. After all, they've got heartless monsters like us watching over them.
Melchior's been working real hard whoring himself out.
The upper zone boss Viola has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 1 complete.
The activation device.
Well done, well done! I believe some congratulations are in order.
A body
The
has
first
been
boss of our little
discovered.
game was defeated by none other than Team Arkride Solutions. And with over 10 minutes to spare, no less. An impressive feat, to be sure.
Alright, a little under 3 hours.
I had the slightest suspicion you would be the ones to slay the fair maiden. And what a beautiful massacre it was.
You really are the lowest of the low.
Save your breath, Judith. Blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is a clear waste of energy.
Oh, why so angry? You're the undisputed winners of round 1. You should be over the moon. Perhaps I should present you with a little reward for this momentous occasion. That ought to get you in a celebratory mood.
Oh, yes.
A reward?
Indeed. I shall answer one and only one question of your choosing. I can only imagine the number of questions that are swimming around in those little heads of yours. Tread carefully, though. The other teams are no doubt listening in on every word.
There's one that's been nagging me. Why'd you pick Oracion as the venue for this game?
Huh? That's all? What an utterly rudimentary question. This underground labyrinth is one reason. It's the quintessential playground for our game. The happiest of happy hunting grounds. It's also the home of some people we owe very much to. You may ask, but who could they be? Too bad I'm only answering one question. Anyway, round 2 will begin tomorrow at 10 a.m. The remaining players will be invited once more. Use your free time wisely now. Preparedness is paramount to winning this game. And with that, I bid you adieu.
Check out the Melchior's Japanese VA. It's the live action guy from Pop Team Epic. That's great. That's wonderful. That's great. Hey, look, Chaos ranked up. Later that night at 12:20. Also, I like how this premise is kind of like the Grand Soul tournament structure. But taken to a completely different context of it being a battle royale underground. We even had the bit where we group up with extra people just to get in.
This lines up perfectly with my own research into the company's cash flow, which means it's time to spring my plan into action.
I knew it. They had briefcases with money in them. Big the braves, they stop you from finishing the job here. Yeah, it makes sense. They don't want the loss of life. They're like, we should put them in jail so maybe they can be good guys later. Not this time. I think some of these guys suck and should die. Our last villain said, can you imagine the places you'll go after you hit rock bottom after being privileged? And I'm like, yeah, that's the Capua family. I think at worst they did minor crimes until brainwashed and then went on to being Uber Eats. I don't think you need to nuke cities. Uh-oh.
Hey there, party crashers.
Who are you? A knight.
I get that you want to come join in the fun, but I don't remember inviting you. But since you're all here and look skilled, try to show me a good time, okay?
He reminds me of Malos. He's got that vibe where I'm like, why are you here? You're kind of making me laugh, but it's not going to be close to the true all-natural Malos where I'm like, you existing on any level makes me laugh. What's up, Renee? Uh-oh.
I just received word that our Hercules Beta company acted against our orders. They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside.
Now hold on, I thought your supervisors knew what was going on here. We aren't allowed any reinforcements if someone breaks the rule. I know, this is precisely why we attempted to keep word of the game from spreading outside our department. As I've told you, the CID is not as unified as I would like. The department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening and sent them in of their own volition. Idiotic move. We may all blow up now. Don't worry, we'll probably be fine.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's me, Melchior.
A body has been discovered.
I hope you all had a good night's rest. I myself couldn't sleep a wink. The anticipation for today's big event has me bouncing off the walls. But anyhow, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have another reason for calling so early in the morning. Our warning system activated a few moments ago. I believe a number of you already know what exactly transpired. But for those who don't, allow me to break the bad news. A special unit connected to the government foolishly attempted to infiltrate Oracion. I'm afraid this is a clear violation of our rules, and you all know what that means. Say hello to Adios for me, everyone.
Fooled you, haha, I'm not doing that. Don't worry, we are gonna blow you up just because some dim-witted bigwig decided to meddle in affairs they don't understand. That would be unfair to us, the hardworking designers who poured our hearts and souls into making the game. The observation system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more. Fortunately for you all, you should count yourselves lucky. Those poor pathetic soldiers have all finally breathed their last, so everything's fine. I will delay the next round start time to noon so you can sleep in. I prefer you come into the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Okay, good. Bye. Second round will be starting soon if it hadn't been postponed. You can use this extra time to look around the north and east districts. I'd like to accompany you if possible. Normally I use the extra time to catch 40 winks, but the whole thing from last night's got me antsy. Nah, we went for kill. She was too cringe. Her backstory made her seem like even more pathetic than usual. Like I could not resist going for the kill. Is this about the Hercules unit? Because we already... Nah, it's something else. The CID already touched base with us about that. Sounds like they've already recovered the bodies. Wish we could have saved them. Sorry if this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. Can't say I'm not curious, but it sounds like they just want to talk with Ban. Yeah, I don't think they'll mind you listening in a little bit. Alright, let's see. We got side quests up too. Man, we got plenty of stuff going on. Has Kasim shown up yet? No, he hasn't. He has not yet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, and I think some people are circling my stream like a shark. waiting for this very strong man to arrive. What? No. No, the last thing we did was kill Viola. This is where you pause and go, I don't know who that is. That happens already. Yeah, she was the first round boss of the alignment shift. So we chopped her into little pieces. I was like, oh, you're a moral choice? You matter the least of anyone. Her backstory was like, what if someone was rich and then they became no longer rich? That would make them super evil. And I'm like, I don't know. At worst, the capo is just like, stole a couple things. I think you're fine.
Your car will be here in a moment, sir.
She should not have brought ads into her fight. This allowed me to hit her with the Van's S-brake 6 times in a row. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before.
What's my schedule for today? Our first stop will be at Etois's offices.
His name's Edmund Auclair. Ah, okay. CEO of the Quincy Company, head of Oracion's most well-known family.
Hmm? Is something the matter, sir? Must be my imagination.
Nothing. Let's be off.
His internal voice is like way deeper. Yeah, the combo counter letting you up damage is ridiculous. Might have met him a long time ago, can't say I remember doing it. Anyway, let's check out what we got in stock. Drop by the equipment stores, too.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
That's great, dude.
In our store,
What can I do for you?
Soul Chef Hamburger!
Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping.
Let's go, dude. Finally, shit we need.
See you again.
We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
That's great.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Do you need something?
In our store,
yeah, I do.
Highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble tradition.
Let's see. I need a little bit of money. I'll sell 3 of these.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
2 more. There we go. That'll get me where I need to be. Not selling the capsule. That seems ridiculous. Yeah, I could sell all of these weapons that I'm not using. That would help. Thank you, Pocket Tyler, for the raid. Hope your stream was good.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store.
We're just still chipping away at trails through Daybreak here.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble.
Yay, all of the sound effects can finally leave my brain. This is great news. 64. We have 8 dudes. Alright, we gotta be choosy on this then. Alright, you definitely. You absolutely.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store.
Yeah, you probably.
Bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that
I'll be lurking. Oh yeah, no worries. I never put the expectation on people who raid to like hang out a lot, you know? Mainly because whenever I've raided before, I'm like, I'm leaving. I gotta go.
Please come again.
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Hey guys, we just like hanging out. We just chilling. Oh, it's been much too long since we saw each other. I've missed you ever so much. Can hardly believe that our darling little Wren has grown to a refined young lady.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see. You haven't changed at all, Retzi. And that goes for you as well, Walter. You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
Nah, screw that. I got myself a badass new bike, so I'm gonna dress the part. Dude. I love when they're lit in certain interiors, so it gives them an ethereal glow. Very scary. At least I'm not a fashion disaster like this old asshole.
That's par for the course with Elroy. Though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
You know, to the half of it, he has become increasingly temperamental. More so than even McBurn.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare me to that demon. And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Wren. For better and for worse.
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you. After all, you only have eyes for yourself. So I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here. Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence. But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
Oh boy, am I about to witness the throwdown of the century? Yes, this sounds great. Not sure who I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on? Y'all, this is a department store. What are you doing? Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hello everyone, enjoying your morning stroll? Good job coming out on top yesterday. I've got a nice reward prepared for you, and that's more 4 SPGs. That's great! That's great, Anguis. We're just catching up, is all. I like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I do a good job keeping them at arm's length, unlike you with Heiyue. That's a low blow. So what are you doing here? This isn't exactly a normal meetup spot. We all bumped into each other while buying stuff, and after checkout, we decided to shoot the shit. Just imagining they're in the line like they're at a CVS. And they're like, oh shit! Were you also getting milk? Let's go hang out real quick. I was fresh out of cigars. Would have been in hot water if this place didn't stock them. I think we should be heading back home. That's great, guys. If you need me, you'll find me at the bar. Alright, cool. Both Walter and Retzi are formidable opponents, but compared with Harwood, they don't hold a candle. It's not to discount the other two, of course. They probably outmatch him in raw power. He's not a master martial artist like Walter. Doesn't have any special powers like Retzi. He's still an Anguis. You can never be too careful around them. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. That's great. Ooh, he loves multiple titles. He's known as the Savant Lawbreaker. That's sure. Most groups that have stood in his way have reportedly and conveniently been silenced. Unfortunate accidents, inexplicable internal strife. Oh, okay. So he commits all these crimes, and he's never been charged with a single one of them. A slippery eel. Well, I should be getting back to the guild. They're completely swamped at the moment. Okay, well, you have fun.
Please, take a close look.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
There you go, that'll help you out.
Products of only the highest quality.
Shoot one of
that uphold
these.
Calvert's noble traditions.
You're always welcome here.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
There's a vending machine with a food item. Those are the classics. Hold on. Ah, man, they hit it back here. Oh, they're white nectar. You can't escape me. That shit's evil as hell. Let's look at my shopping list here. Okay, looks like that's all the items we could get from this position. Let's unlock the burger recipe.
That was delicious.
Love
Thank you.
a sugar rush. Ah, I am more than satisfied.
It was quite yum yum. Now we have a side objective over here. Or a bonus scene, rather. Ah, must be further up. What's up? What's up, Fruit? What's up, Fruity Man? You have nothing to fear, I assure you. We have no shortage of personnel. Okay. What are we doing? We're just prepping for the next stage of this tournament thing we're in. It isn't even lunchtime. You're already up to no good. Why the hell are you calling Renee? What kind of bullshit are you two cooking? I would thank you to not call me by my name while I'm on duty. Or even when I'm off, for that matter. Why might a government official be having a friendly chat with an executive Heiue? We were simply going over the events of this morning. As in, what that Hercules unit did. To be more specific, we're forming an agreement to ensure that such an event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have men stationed all around the perimeter of Oracion. We plan to bring them inside the city as reinforcements. As you know, rules are against that. Are you thinking up an escape plan for the people? If you are, I would advise against doing so. Yeah, don't worry, we've been too busy. I'll advise you both to keep your scheming to a bare minimum. Though you glasses-wearing types do that shit on the regular, but, stop. How rude! That sort of caricature borders on prejudice, wouldn't you agree? Don't put me in the same category as him. Good talk, guys.
On my way.
Let's see, I bet there's stuff to buy in the North District. Here we go.
Very well.
Let's start hitting up these shops.
Why, I recommend everything here.
Buy it all. Andy's original cuisine. Shout out to Andy.
Seeing you.
You there.
Looking is always free, you know.
Leave me alone,
Come back
Igus.
for more anytime.
I've had enough.
Hello.
Gift for Aaron. Nice bracelet.
Thank you.
Things are, things are going alright. We're just chilling at the moment. Slowly chipping away at stuff
Why,
before the next
hello.
plot beat. Roast trout, yes.
Thank you.
This stuff's straight from the low there.
White knit cap. Alright.
Come again.
Alright, we got a shop on a couple of the ends there, at least two. Not much of a shop. Seems to just be a normal inn. Oh, hold on. There's
Want
a
something to
shop in
drink?
here. Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Nice goatee, dude. Yo, we found them again. Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing? See, Ren's grown to resent me. Back in the day, she used to be so interested in how I went about my work, but I see things have changed. She doesn't seem to be fond of people like me who break oaths and rules at every turn. Perhaps she's grown to like people like you who prefer to slip through the cracks and... Yeah, for sure. For the record, I do sometimes turn my back on the rules or look for ways to get around them. Not doing it for fun like you. You're doing it as like a bit. Kick a man while he's down. Alright, Super Hitler. See you later. Are you more scared of that man than me and Walter, dear? Did Ren give you a word of warning, perhaps? She's gotten awfully chatty. Don't you worry, I don't believe he plans to engage in this conflict any further, not directly.
Alrighty.
That's great. Trust that guy as far as I can throw him. He's a damn good fighter, though. You can count on him to deliver the pain. Whenever we clash someday, don't be too distracted by me. Oathbreaker's got a knack for pulling the rug out from under people. That's great, man. Anything else up here? No, not really. Alright.
No need to be shy now.
Ah, you're one of
See you
those.
again.
And you.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
Antique mirror? Sure. Hope Emerald. Crit, evasion 9%, prevents delay, slow stat down 100%. Okay, we apparently got the stuff for this. So that's good. Alright, we'll pick up a couple of those.
Can't wait to see you again.
Yeah, they nerfed a lot of accessories, sadly. Oh, what's up, Oomph? What are you up to? Getting a grasp of the bigger picture while doing your fixer work, I imagine? If you knew the answer, why'd you even ask? Just making light conversation to ease the tension since you're all on edge. Be more stop doing that look where you look baked. Can we keep our little encounter a secret? Kuragane has been a pain in the butt. He'll totally give me an earful if he catches wind of this. One way to suck the tension out of the room. Alright, I think we found everything we're gonna be able to pick up here. Alright, let's go to the... Go to our tavern so we can cook the recipe we picked up.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
Yum. Yum. Elegant
Thanks
pizza.
for the grub.
Roast trout.
I am stuffed.
Vegetable chips.
Thanks for the grub.
And this one that brings us to rank 10, flame broiled burger.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Gourmaniac. Okay, we maxed out. And with a burger. What a way to finish. 1,000 HP to everyone. Alright, well, our food journey is basically ended. I think this is Daybreak's biggest flaw, where the fact that Ren left but is still chill with war criminals like Elroy and the rest is kind of immersion breaking. Yeah, it is funny where they're like, yeah, we kind of hang out from time to time, you know. It kind of adds to that general vibe that Ouroboros has continued to have, where they're just we're kind of just chilling. We let our like main force kind of do whatever they want. They can go back and forth. Doesn't really bother me, but I do think it's funny.
Let's see.
Threatening letter. Okay. Hold on, wrong button.
May we be on our way.
It's so pretty.
Joining us seeing that title, very happy you know who that man is. Yeah, we were introduced to him a couple of streams ago. I'm excited to get to them showing him off.
Why don't we see...
Tourist trouble. I'll be in front of the hotel North District. Daybreak one's still great though. How you like? I'm liking it a good bit. The combat has been fun. I think I liked the previous mainline titles a little bit more than this, but overall I think it's been fairly consistent. I think the villains are a bit weak. Though generally, I kind of have a general baseline of quality in terms of my thoughts on most Trails games, so they tend to generally be good, with preferences coming down to what characters get used, how much I like them, or whatever. Found you from YouTube. Oh, okay, that's good. I'm glad those connections still working. You know, chat, I saw that they're making it so it's harder to find the subscription setup on YouTube now. Crazy. I hit that on desktop and I'm like, man, you moved that shit. You really don't want people doing this anymore, I guess. I bid your Cold Steel stuff. Saw you were a Reen Truther. I had to give you an instant follow. Very good.
Time to go solve some problems.
He is my goat. We did some Let's Plays on YouTube back when they were a bit newer. Then I took a few years off from the series, and then I've just been getting back into it this past year, and it's been quite great. Chaos level 4, power droplet, cool. Chess, yum. More HP, that's great. We'll give it to her, because she's built to last. Seen videos from channels I'm not subscribed to in my subscriptions. They've started a new feature, which is you can say a video was made by more than one person in a collab. So I've noticed people have done that, where it's the videos come out from blank and blank and blank.
We're nearly there.
And if you're subscribed to at least one of them, they get, like, put into your feed, which I think is interesting. Honestly, it's something I should do for my supercut content, where I should say it's made by that channel that I put it on and the VOD channel. But I wouldn't do that for every video I put out, just because that feels kind of redundant. Do you think past KZ would have thought any different about CS3 Onward? If I had played, I probably would have been just as positive. They do all the things that I like. The only difference is I would have been current way faster. That's about it. The thing this game does best compared to others is side quests, because they're way more engaging here. Yeah, I like some of the alignment system stuff. It's pretty funny. I like some of the angles they do with some of the side quests here. A lot of it still feels kind of the same, but they have, like, they've added a few more flavorful ones in, based on the subject matter they're trying to hit with Daybreak. Like that one side quest where I convinced the guy to not kill himself. Oh, it's a dude from Ikaruga. Must be guarding this. Obviously. You could give a certain Phantom Thief lady I know run for her money. Shut up! I mean, never mind. Suppose we do have a contract with one another. I'd like you to state your business first. As if we weren't teamed up, I guess. Alright, what did he fully say there? A ruckus coming from the marketplace. Okay. I like how they're like, here's this Jaeger Corps. What do? They're just ninjas. They're ninjas.
What is that? This street.
On my way.
On YouTube, someone I've been subbed to who hasn't uploaded in years starts to upload again, but is a VTuber and ends up scaring me. It's always funny when they're like, "I'll just pave over my old channel with this." Be like, some guy who hasn't watched me in 6 years is just gonna get scared. They're like, "Why are you a cat guy now?"
I suggest we strike now.
Let's see. These guys aren't going to be too bad. Why don't you just, like, nuke them really hard? They'll roll over and show your belly. Yeah, Daybreak has 2 Jaeger Corps that are just people. Yeah. And there's also Qasim Al-Fayed. Some call him the strongest Jaeger of all time. We don't know why yet. We'll figure it out, though. Alright. This dungeon layout's like what I expect from like a random Mega 10 dungeon, except there are 70 alt routes that are all wrong. Alright, in here. You guys are the Scorpions. I take you're one of the other participating teams. That's the name of the team that thrashed the head honcho of round 1. We may have been eliminated, but this is still our base. We have a business with the woman on the floor. What do you want with her? We're here to get her out of here, mind handing her over. Should have figured that's what you wanted. Our answer is no. She saw our faces. We can't allow anyone to bear witness to our faces. Planning to kill her because she saw your... That's messed up. We're not going to let it we're just going to beat you up really bad. She's an assistant in my office. How am I going to handle this? Yeah, if we win, you hand her over. If you win, we'll back down. It's so easy to bait people that don't have real names.
Let's see what you're made of.
I will end them. Here I come.
End them real good.
Go time.
Alright, let's see. Alright, I can get a couple of them with assistance here. I honestly thought it all missed because no one was reacting to it. I got pretty excited.
Keep moving, Van. It's over. Up to you, Reset.
I will address you all at once.
You got this.
No chance.
Bring it on.
But no.
Why?
Why? This ain't your home turf either. You guys got the raw end of the deal. We'll come up with a story to cover you guys. Don't worry, it's fine. Well, not been able to of those, yeah. No more wandering into dangerous places, please. Yeah, we're Arkwright Solutions, group shot. We aren't allies of justice like the Bracers. We just kind of charge you money. I think that's it.
Mission accomplished.
Like
Great
we
job,
charge
you
like
guys.
more. Thank you for the money.
Taking off now.
As
Yeah, sometimes your JRPG can do a little bit better if you got like a really, really old guy in it. Oh yeah, you're like our waitress or whatever. Yeah, apparently people being creepy with you. Filthy, parasitic immigrants like you have no place in our magnificent opera house. Abandon your dream to take the stage, or the wrath of Adios will descend upon you. Oh, okay, that's yeah, that's impressive. Okay, I guess we'll just go beat him up or something once we find out who it is. She's like, I like this place, despite it, you know? Yeah, despite all the problems, I you know. That's like when that one fighting game tournament kept being held in, like, Daytona. In, like, Daytona Beach, Florida or whatever. I'm like, oh, that's a bad spot. As someone with experience, I'm like, oh, that's a really unfortunate location for an FGC event. Surprised there's no in-game slurs. I feel like if they came up with a slur in the fiction, they'd run into that problem of going, oh, but what if racists use our slurs? Oh no. That's probably a bad idea. That's why they'll simply settle for, I hate immigrants. And they just do that. Like... And that will be, like, the extent. They will, like, I will simply describe the type of person that I hate. Not invoke anything that might get reused. Making fictional slurs never goes well. Look at clankers. I love clankers. That's great. My party's got a clanker.
Time to go solve some problems.
Me when I'm ready to go solve a problem.
May we be on our way.
Closest she got was Patrick Hiram's calling Gaius a barbarian that one time. That shit was crazy. Go back to where you came from. Go back to Nord on your horse. I do find her rather irritating, to be honest. Oh, why? Just looking at her gets my blood boiling. Think she's our culprit? Not necessarily. You're the first person who said she's aggravating. Sounds like she had a difficult personality. We heard you'd serve as her replacement should she step away. Saying you don't have interest in being the lead? I do. The fact of the matter is the school cast her in the lead role. I have no reason to object to that. She's like, I just don't like her vibes. I'm not racist, don't worry. She's like, I don't really like her, but she's like kind of goated though. Everyone believes we'll be able to pull off a tremendous performance with her at the center. That's great. He was running a survey in the North District Marketplace. It was about racial harmony and the immigrants living in Oracion. He asked me if I had any detailed anecdotes.
May we be on our way.
As resplendent as you.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
Hey, what's up? Let's go back to the room to do this. She really said all that? Sure did. It's doubtful that she penned that letter. I totally had the wrong idea about her. She really thinks of me as a rival. Glad we got it sorted out, but that means the number of suspects has dropped to 0. We might be one step closer. I'm thinking our perp was setting her up to take the blame. Amelie has the most to gain if you dropped out. She's the type to be easily misunderstood, and like you said before, she's a descendant of nobility. Anyone would think she's suspicious. She herself is an ally of immigrants. She's an ideal target for them. You start pointing fingers and playing the blame game, and it's all better for them. Yeah, let's look at who's behind the survey. Alright. If you're conducting the survey in good faith, doing it here would fly in the face of common sense. That's exactly what oh, okay, yeah. They're doing a survey of, like, how racist are you in a city that is more likely to be racist than other ones? We're going to use decoys to lure them out. We'll need you and Amelie to perform in the street. So that's what you meant by something that'll really rile them up. Imagine they'll be effective in drawing them out of the shadows. Dude, we're having a quest that's like solving racism. It's like the Disney Channel original movie, The Color of Friendship. Burgard. I just thought it would be funny if we did that one. How about you? Nah, that's not right. Yes, you do it. Okay, cool. Yeah, these are those you make the correct guess for like bonus notebook points. It's very rare that I fail these, but it's fine. Sorry, I just sneezed. We're good. That guy has been approaching a lot of people. And he has a survey in his hand. He must be the one. Shout out to Xenon Girl of the 21st Century. Yeah, she was so goated, she got 3 movies. Might have a moment of your time. Just curious about your thoughts on that performance. They give him 3. Yeah, they got Xenon Girl, the 21st century, Xenon the Zequel, and then I believe Xenon Z3. I remember tracking that. So that's right. My name is Jacob, by the way. I'm currently running a survey. It's about racial harmony. Would you mind filling it out? Might not have much power myself, but I want to do everything I can to achieve racial harmony here in Calvert. That's great, man. I'd love to help out. They're asking for way too much personal information. A legitimate survey would never ask for my full name, employer, and address! And name of family members. Just wanted to say I very much enjoyed my conversation with you today. If it's okay, would you mind writing down your number for me? I'm interested in the pro-immigration movement, so I'd like to stay in touch. Oh, of course. I'd be all too happy to oblige. I'll take that. Oh, who in blazes are you? You're just some guy who's onto your bullshit. You need permission from the city to run this kind of survey. Did you think you could skip that step? Your silence speaks volumes. Move this conversation somewhere else. Nicely done. You two know each other? You were playing me. If this ain't the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what is. He ripped Jacob's glasses and beard off. Ah! You're not Jacob, you're Jacobin, the anti-immigration activist. What the fuck is happening right now? What? Don't play dumb with me. We saw you giving speeches earlier. Time to fess up. I suppose there's no point in hiding it. Yes, I'm Jacobin. But what of it? So that's how you're gonna play this. I'll admit that I didn't get permission to hold the survey, but who cares about rules like that? I apologize for deceiving you, but what you're doing is wrong and criminal. I doubt you can back it up. After all, I did receive permission to give my speeches. You've been harassing innocent immigrants. Sent a threat letter to Nellie. Tried to pin it on Amelie. They're all crimes. I don't know what you're referring to. Let me enlighten you. Here's the threat letter in question. We got the sheet of paper with all your contact info, which you penned yourself, dumbass. What a coinky-dink, the handwriting's the exact same. That's crazy. The cops wouldn't even need to run it through a lab. Unfortunately for you, the cops can't touch me even if they wanted to. I have powerful friends in powerful places. Including the man who sits atop the orbital automobile industry. You mean, the police are in his pocket. In fact, he can arrange for them to erase this event. You're the idiot to end all idiots. Did you seriously think we were going to turn you over to the cops? I ain't handing you the cops. I'm sending you to the Chinese. I'm sending you to Hayway, dude. What? They're the most powerful force of immigrants in all of the Republic. I'm gonna send you to the most powerful immigrants I know. Like, they're gonna put you into a soul vacuum. Let me automod approve that one. They thought the Asian mafia was too saucy for a second. You won't catch me alive. You just don't know when to quit. Hello, we have assembled. Give it up. All you need to know is that we're Arkwright Solutions. We ain't on the side of justice, but for the right price, we're happy to bring down evil-doing bastards. I'm glad we've defeated the evil Jacobin. We did it. Hooray. very serious video game trails through Daybreak. Nope.
That's one job behind us.
Stop calling him old. Yeah, give me my gray points. Alright, good job, guys. Great work. Great work. Alright, we've done these quests. Oh, we're in high speed mode. Must have clicked it by accident. Yeah, bro's only 24 years old. They keep doing the old bit, and then when he finally started doing the old bit to himself, Dingo's like, "You're 24. What are you, an idiot?" It's like, man, whatever, dude.
That's how it goes.
Hey, it's A.
I'll gladly take that.
Hermes gear, light combat boots, using ancient accessories as inspiration. He's only 4 years younger than Van. Yeah, I know. It's just he's decided that this is what the bit is going to be. And all he's interested is just perpetuating it. It's unbelievable. Alright, let's give people out their gifts.
I'll take that. Thank you.
Hey, rank up. Antique mirror.
Don't mind if I do.
And a wallet.
I appreciate it.
They're like, you give me a lot of points because I came in very late.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
Let's see. What's happening in the guild? Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. You guys sounded pretty serious on the call. Do any of you know where Elaine's gone? The hell do you mean?
There is
no.
an urgent matter I must attend to. I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand.
This must be some kind of joke, right? If only it was, but this handwriting's definitely hers. Probably dropped this note by here in the morning. I was gonna ask if you knew anything about this, but I can tell you just as clueless as us. Written all over your faces. Sorry, wish we had better news for you. Certainly isn't acting like her normal self. There's that incident in the capital, too. How dare you belittle her? I doubt an A-rank bracer would make this sort of choice on a mere impulse. Alright, we'll be in touch. Aaron knows that if you try to make sense of it, it's even more annoying. He's a practiced troll. Yeah, he understands.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm also glad that Fee immediately graduated to doing stuff over here. They understood that she is important. Earl's Orphanage. Nah, I'm good. We got no business here. Why don't we head someplace else? Close call. Be more careful, kiddo. Please don't call him Grampy. He's 24 years old. Oh, man. Old people always have lots of free time. I ain't taking this crap. Aren't you Mr. Popular, Grampy? You shut your mouth. It's really unfortunate that the people materialize to make Aaron justified way too often. Is that you, Van? Who would have thought our favorite little troublemaker would grow into a fine young man? I assumed when he came by here, he's like, let's back out, because it's where he was from. This job's been one big homecoming for you. No wonder you've been looking all sentimental this whole time. I have not! I'm guessing he lived here until he became an adult? Nah, he left Oracion long before that. Someone from far away adopted him. Memory serves, that was about 14 years ago. I was a supporting caregiver. Director Arkwright was the one in charge. Arkwright? That's where your surname come from. Yeah, I didn't feel like wasting time thinking up a name, so I just went with the first one that came to mind. Never once talked about the people who took him in. Young Van was always the center of attention. He got along well with children outside the orphanage. See, that part hasn't changed one bit. You have so many people working with you. I don't exactly work with him. I'm just kind of along for the ride. Yeah, that's very true. She's like, I'm just here, I guess. We have the sender, digital receipts, which only says from SPG. That's you. There's good people in the world. Oh, that's cute. He sends his earnings over to the orphanage. Sorry, but we got responsibilities. Did you know that there are nuclear bombs under your home? Now play your little hearts out while you're still a kid, or you'll regret it later. She's like, this is the extra motivation. If we don't succeed, those children will die.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Very true. November 21st at high noon. Ah! My phone's off the hook.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
On to the next zone we go. Wait, how will the other teams get in? We're the only ones that can go through the door, right? I doubt this is the only entrance. Yeah, there's probably like at least 3 others. Yeah, people we fought were kind of mid. Open up, please.
Welcome, players. I am Alexander, the boss of round 2.
I also will not live past this game.
Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point. I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through. In this round, you will need 6 key cards to advance. May the best team emerge victorious.
We have 3 from yesterday, so we just only need to get 3 more. Alright, let's get to it. Everyone chose Silverblade. Who doesn't want to play as a Divine Blade? I'm like, you think I'm just gonna leave this on the table? This is great. You know, we'll bring in Catra. They're a bit of a CP battery with one of their moves, so that should help us a little bit more. Yeah, the animations go crazy. Alright, let's see. Double side.
You picked the wrong
Team
guy to fight.
Stillwater
You did
has
great,
been
man.
eliminated.
And now the dominoes begin to fall.
Man, not even relevant enough to be in a cutscene. You get to be in the, like, additional dialogue as you run around.
Time for stars.
Nice. That went great.
Your skill is commendable.
I detect treasure. This is it.
There we go. Stun, tank. Alright, hit him hard. Oh yeah, we're dead. Explodes.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Daddy
Team
hungry.
Needhog Nays has been eliminated.
This'll make for a good one.
Let's finish the job.
Oh yeah, we're capped on points again, so might as well. And goodbye.
Treasure located.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Your skill is commendable.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
That hits the spot.
This game really did start going off the rails this chapter onward. Yeah, you can definitely feel they're locking into the Trails classic endgame scenario. All the groups come together.
I know that.
Sexy church woman doing combos.
Celise!
Did someone chop your balls off or something? Knock off for those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man!
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure. Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list!
Calm yourself, Celise. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter. No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
We'll see about that. Sir, I believe now's the time for... Oh, I know that much, and that's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of the Iscariot unit. Why didn't you tell the Congregation of Divine Worship about what you're doing here? What are you thinking? I have no obligation to inform you of our reason for being here. For the record, we know not of this Iscariot of which you speak. We're humble travelers. Not buying that for a second. You know Wazzy fucks with her and loves it. Oh man, she probably fucking hates this guy. Like, oh man. I would much prefer the Holy City not lose 2 of its precious dominions. Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't got a snowball's chance in hell of beating us. Dude, they're turning their stigmas on. What is that? Looks to be a multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest using a Zyph. The fruit of your research into our own blessings, but how will it measure up against the real thing?
All of you, stay your weapons!
Ah, cool. That's one way to make an entrance.
You found us.
Father Master Bearguard.
Is it really him? Then the rumors were true.
I'm no longer associated with the church, so my words will not hold sway in this matter. But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in.
I'm just saying.
All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit. And all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction. We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Nice to see you too.
We'd only learned he was still alive the other day. Sounds like they've known for a while now. I have a good idea as to who their source is. Well, I wasn't the only one out of the loop. So, can we pass on a fight this time? Not up to fighting a Stigma user right now, let alone 2. Yeah, that's cool. I kind of don't want to go up against Master Bearguard anyway. You aren't getting off so easy next time. If you find us in the final round, prepare for hell on earth. Please God, if only I was so lucky. Excuse me? That can wait till after this, though. I doubt I can beat you while you have the strongest Jaegers in the East by your side. We also are in this episode. My companions here do also love playing it safe, and they are wise to do so. Well, that could have ended a lot worse. We can count on the church to act more sensibly than many of the other participants. They're more likely to put civilian safety before their pride, not unlike the guild. I suppose that's true, but remember, Iscariot's goal is to exact swift punishment for their mounting sins. We may very well find ourselves in the opposing end of their blades later. They're like, well, thankfully we didn't have to fight them. We'll keep looking for an opponent.
Team Zect Arms has been eliminated.
Oof.
Oh
Okay.
Quite the reception.
I do appreciate that they don't always have the characters acknowledge those eliminations at all. Shizuna, clamp their balls.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
She couldn't do that technique if her hips weren't like exposed like that. It would have done less damage.
This feels pretty great. Keep up the excellent work.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Stay calm and work through it. It's done.
There we go. Yeah, I also miss Gaius. He could handle so many things here. Ariok surprise attack! Hey, what? Ariok will periodically interrupt fights to wreak havoc. Dish out some damage and he will retreat. Fleeing is also an option. They take the Grendel has temporarily been made available in case you want to fucking really kill him.
Time for the... You got this.
They're like, what's up? Your pursuer will be this guy who sucks ass. I'm like, oh, that's great, guys.
See you around.
Fucking, what the fuck, dude?
Your skill is commendable.
This is like, while you're in the dungeon, Gilbert and his fucking Apache will attack you randomly. Like, oh man.
That's all clear.
Shit. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Yeah, that's enough. Just needed a little bit back.
This'll make for a good one. Now's the time for stars.
Ariok rules because he was like the last he's the newest addition in this game that's really selling to me the idea that the garden is just employed entirely by bums. I'm excited to do more exploration on this topic as we continue to play more games.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Team
You did
Ice
great,
and Shield
man.
B has been eliminated.
These teams are dropping like flies.
Whew, that hits the spot.
bro.
My.
Whoa!
Fortuitous coincidence.
That's crazy. That's... Whoa. Wow. Damn. You're hitting Aaron's portrait with those. We're dealing down on our luck. It's okay, we'll bounce. Like, it's all right.
The young lady is quite right. Why must we resort to such brutality from the outset? Did we not come to an amicable agreement just the other day?
That was just to exchange info that helped keep Almata in check. Negotiations are off the table in situations like these. You're a shady bastard who'll screw us over in a heartbeat. He's got you there, pal. You wound me. I would never do such a thing, especially when you're the one with the upper hand in numbers. You even recruited some powerful lackeys. You're from the East like us. They are, but Heyoe's roots differ from ours. They're the descendants of the largest of the 9 peoples in the Navagraha. We're clearly at a disadvantage, so why do you insist that we must fight? You have 2 of us in the palm of your hand. One of them is Risha. I'm just saying. Not even sure if you are alone here. I think you got some men in this very room doing, like, shadow stuff. Definitely possible he's got some Zhong show that are out of sight. Well, the scan isn't picking up anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean they aren't there. Seem to have gotten some rather strange ideas. Still, if you do not plan to make the first move, then allow us to do the honors.
Just a second.
It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Judith Lanster. I'm something of a fan myself. Golden Blood is undisputably my movie of the year.
Good to see you again. Been a while, hasn't it?
That it has. You've been doing quite well for yourself while I've been away.
I mean, they both, like, jump through buildings and stuff and wear masks, I guess, so sure.
Yeah, although we're not just friends. We're rivals.
Sure.
And we've
Good
been
luck.
that way since the day we met. That was
The Dump
8
Sisters.
years ago now? We had only just taken up the mantle from our predecessors at that point. Sometimes our jobs put us in conflict with one another, but we got to team up every now and then.
You can tell this is in the past. Her chest looks normal.
We may have been rivals, but we were comrades too.
I never would have guessed.
The memories are coming back to me. We spent many hours discussing the weight of what we had inherited. Before I knew it, though, you had found your place amongst the stars. You were thriving in a world unbeknownst to me. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I was truly happy for you. But I was a little sad as well.
So you left for Crossbell and followed that other path because of me?
Not at all. The path I chose was entirely my own. Having said that, it's possible I was consciously influenced by
I don't think they're supposed to do that. I don't think they're supposed to do that. Did you see that shit? Help it. Help those girls, man. Oh my god. That was crazy. Give me the last 30 seconds of that. Give me that again.
So you left for Crossbell.
Please show that again.
Because of me?
Not at all. The path I chose was
I dreamed of that, right?
Having said that.
Oh my god.
You're like the brightest star in the sky. I'm just a moon. I can't shine like you. Or her. But I came to know the joy of the stage, as well as being at the center of it. The life, just like how the life of cinema has done the same for you.
You know, I'm almost jealous. When I was struggling to find my way, you lent me an ear and your wisdom. Nah, you never needed my help, though. You found the path you wanted to follow all on your own.
I did. And now I'm going to show you everything I've learned during the time we've been apart.
I'm curious to see which of us has grown more these past 4 years.
She's grown the most.
I think I'll add my own fuel to the fire. So, I've got a score to settle, and I'm not gonna be satisfied until I beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Very well. I hold your potential in high regard, little conqueror. Let's see if you manage to break out of your shell. Show me that my confidence in you is not misplaced.
I'll do more than that, you four-eyed bastard!
No mercy for you!
I cannot fucking...
Think you can see through
Unbelievable.
Our plan? Allow me to suggest a proposal.
You have been switched.
Now it's my turn.
Man, that shit's crazy.
The rest is up to you. Alright, time to let loose.
Hey, what's up? It's great to have you here. Do you mind doing that thing that costs you 20 points and removes everyone's buffs?
Zero's form. You're next.
There we go. Much better.
Going all in.
Now you can just go for a regular. You know, bounce off him so he can get some more out of it.
Finish him, Van!
Sure, if you want.
You got this. Thunder is risen. You're next.
Oh man, her boobies are scary.
Going all in.
Here it goes.
My move now.
You guys ain't gonna be able to do shit. You're having a rough time. It's alright, she's coming next and she's gonna crit. She's like, I'm gonna cast some shit. I'm like, I wish you wouldn't, but...
Approach however you like.
I'm out.
Leave this to me. Follow my lead.
Hoping you had a way to stop this, but we can just curtain.
Accessing. Initialize. Let's go.
Ooh, inside bonus.
Zero's form.
Alright, we'll turn that off. You didn't get the miss, so you lose all of it. That's a little... It's actually kind of fucked up.
You'll never get. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way.
Archie, got this. There. Shadowbite. You're next.
Have some more.
Flames of passion. Converge. Now it's my turn.
Oh my god, stop moving! It's getting scary.
Like hell you are. My move now.
Now's our chance.
Oh, with a stun, enjoy this hit.
My turn now.
Oh yeah, she's got some speed buffs. Might as well.
You're next.
Going all in.
Oh, it's a back bonus? Hold on.
Don't mind me. Prepare yourself. Nothing I can't handle. Now or never.
Approach however you like.
Your turn.
I'll take over.
Hey, what's up? I'm big guy.
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, we can give them back shots. Go for it.
I'll show you. Gotcha. A chance.
Man, you guys are not having a good day, are you?
Gotcha.
Here goes. Time.
It's done.
This is where the real magic happens.
Like hell you are.
Sealed blade.
You're open.
Now we're talking.
Alright, nuke him again. Alright, she's out.
That was careless of me.
Now we're talking.
Sucker.
Up to you.
Ebon blade.
No. I will show no mercy. Keep going.
This'll hurt.
Alright, let's give him a nice bonk.
I commend you.
Stats upgraded.
Hollow 9000. Max out a hollow
Closer,
core.
reaching my peak.
Interesting. Very interesting. The time you have spent under Van has clearly done wonders in drawing out your latent potential.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of combat, that's for sure. You barely broke a sweat through that whole thing, though. Looks like I've got a ways to go.
You sure are something. You were way outnumbered, but you still put up one heck of a fight. You're in a class of your own.
I don't think that's true at all. I came at you with everything I had, and that was still the best I could do. I hope my performance didn't leave you disappointed.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
This should be
If I
impossible.
had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10,
Dude!
you're an 11. You were that amazing.
Your milkers are inside my heart cavity.
I am so jealous of that woman. She has you all to herself. And thanks to her, you've grown to be a shining star. She must be really special.
That's one quality the two of you share. You have more in common with her than you might realize.
That was certainly enlightening. That's... We good? Yeah, we admit defeat. It's all good.
Team Heiyue has been eliminated.
We came here with the express purpose of witnessing Almata's end, and we can accomplish that while off the game. We can offer aid from the sidelines. Should you defeat any of the bosses, we would be all too happy to take them into our care, considering giving them over to us instead of those brutes from the guild. Regardless, I'll be praying for our team's success. Yin and I'll take our leave. Fucking wow. Her boobs are stupid. If you have a clipping spin physics problem like they just had, that's a sign to stop.
That's all clear.
Me when I'm looking for a job. Indeed.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
We eagerly await your performance.
This is it. Activate sharks. A chance. Braces. They're stunned.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Our chance. There.
Have some more.
Princess, if you will.
The dev said they're experimenting with character models and she's their dummy model. What experiments do they do? They're all experiments to make my penis hard. Oh, that's interesting, Falcom. That's great.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Your skill is commendable.
Excuse me, sir. Are you clipping through the ground? That's great. That's great, man. Thank you. Everything Rishi did caused this, I think. You can't even fight this guy. Oh, he's good now. Okay. He got better. It's fine.
Enemies sighted. Be careful.
Path's all clear.
I detect treasure.
My scanners indicate treasure abound. Yo, is that Qasim? I'll admit we underestimated you and your men, Qasim Al-Fayed.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely. I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
You're not our primary target. We have an ace in the hole, or we'd be fools to show you our full hand.
Huh? So, you split your team in half from the start. A clever deception. You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically?
We only showed our right hand. We kept our left firmly in the dark so we could pull it out at the opportune time. You are without question the greatest threat of them all.
I commend your strategy, but you are once again underestimating us. You should have taken your own words to heart.
You're the most dangerous one of all. You are underestimating us.
Men, switch from formation A6 to A4. Maintain fire on the targets while doing so. Objective changed from encirclement to suppression. The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled. Men, stay out of the line of fire. I will end this in one fell stroke.
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated. Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
Ashland and his men have fallen? For real? They seem so strong. Since when did they have two teams? They both lost at once?
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 8 remaining. It won't be long now before one of you has enough key cards to advance. Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
Okay. Hello, Stella. great to see you. Qasim Al-Fayed just took down 2 church teams in one go. That was good. Good for him. Great for him. Did you see how cool he was? Well, of course, because they said, actually, of all of the groups here, Qasim, you out of Ouroboros and all of these groups is the most dangerous. And his response was, you are underestimating me. And I went, oh man, stop talking. Must be someone we met in the game that knew about us joining forces with another team. How mysterious. I want McBurn to show up and kill him. Not even a fight scene, just kill him. Yeah, that'd be great. Hee, this is going according to plan. That's great.
So this was your end game. I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome. Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight. How daring.
Wrong on both counts. I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
This is true.
I'm not here to strike you down, but I am here to strike a deal. I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know. In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game. How about it?
Oh, how interesting.
She's like, I will make myself important by any means necessary. Wait, nukes? Yeah, they discovered nukes last chapter, my bad.
Treasure located.
Keycards confirmed.
One hollow core maxed. Okay, we got 2 of them off that. Good.
Bet we can rest there.
Oh yeah, here is this thing. Heal up.
That hits the spot.
Oh yeah, you're saying, what'd you do with Viola? I hit kill, and chat really made note that I that I pressed it really quick.
So, Team Arkwright Solutions is the first to arrive once again. I certainly didn't anticipate that.
You know what's bad? I don't even remember what I did. That's great.
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more. It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
Probably wasting my breath asking this, but you mind surrendering?
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die. And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
He's taking the drug enhancement. Oh, okay. My lord was among the vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. When his own country turned to salt and collapse, he turned his back on his people and fled. My family's royal guardsmen followed suit. I was only 5, but my father trained me in the martial arts so that I could serve our master. My lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home. In his moment arriving, the leader of the northern Jaegers who ran the country in his absence fell in battle. Seized the moment to begin his conquest. Okay. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition, though. We quickly found ourselves surrounded. As we scoured for any means of escape, our lord gave my father and I another order, fortune opening by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. That was the order I could not carry out. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Then he challenged me to a duel to the death, even though he did not wish to do so. In the end, I was the victor. As my fist pierced his chest, my final words were, "Be a prisoner no more." Then I fled. I abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. That's rough. Then I met my new master here in Calvert.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it. But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents.
And nothing I've done has been justifiable.
My path was set in stone from the moment I first encountered my master. He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form. And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood. He saw right through me. He knew I was looking for a place where I could die, and he promised to grant my wish.
Okay, I've heard enough.
So have I.
Finally avenged
I agree, Aaron.
by opening your goddamn eyes to the truth. I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really are.
You have grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes. Words no longer hold any meaning here, then. Will this be my final resting place? Or will it be yours? Let us find out.
Bring it!
This guy's basically an undead monster, right? Cool. Wanted to perform an exorcism.
Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard.
She's like, I'm a fucking psychopath. I'm like, that's great, honey. Keep it up.
Back.
We need help.
Thanks, pal.
You won't break this. Diamond Guard!
Now it's my turn.
He's got his dukes up.
Cobalt Curtain. Activate.
Archer,
You please.
forgive me. Keep going.
Let's see. For you, get yourself buff up. I will say it's low-key kind of refreshing that many of the villains in this game specifically are like, we're evil, and I'm like, well, do you have a backstory for it? And they're like, yeah, and it's really bad too. And I'm like, oh, you know, that's. I've been waiting for such a taste.
Make it count, Aaron. Great. Make it count, Aaron.
Refreshing when villains suck instead of being well written. Yeah, I just like sometimes I like a bit of a pure villain thing. I do think it's funny that a lot of these aren't hit.
Here goes. Out of my sight.
I won't let this chance slip by. Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Arkwright.
This'll hurt. It's over. Like hell you are.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Let's see.
Going all in.
Yeah, we can hit with cataract waves.
Keep going.
Pull out all the stops. Make it count, Darren. Like hell you are.
Ready for this?
I won't lose.
Don't move, Catra.
Locking on.
Fire!
Great noises all around. I'm gonna give you big ups on that one. Good job, guys.
Add some more.
Mr. Arkwright!
You're good. Keep it up. Add some more.
You're next.
Yeah, if we got the stun on you, go ahead, dude.
Is that all?
Here goes. Out of my sight.
Sorry for that.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker.
Alexander has very strong 2004 SmackDown mid-Carter energy. Shout out to the one person who will get that. That's great. That's great. Fucking white
I
devil.
suggest we strike now.
Gotcha. Go, Catra.
Let's see. Alright, let's bring you in.
Time to let loose.
Dare.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Try and see through this.
Our chance.
There are plenty of ways to get into Gundam. If you avoid the UC stuff, which is the Universal Century stuff, the rest of it's mostly not connected to anything, so you can kind of just jump in with
I
anything.
won't let this chance slip by.
Gotcha.
Mr. Way!
Keep going. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Try and see through this.
You'll pay for that.
I won't let this chance slip by.
If you start with seed, you have to watch 79 right after, because it's funnier that way. You're right, it is funnier that way.
Don't hold anything
Oh, okay, maybe now he's gonna do something. Hold on.
Crush. Vortex breaker.
That one's stung.
Up to you, Reset.
You're good.
They're stunned.
It's go time.
You can get another 7 points at some point here.
Now we're talking.
I believe in you. In fact, I'll help you get there.
Too slow.
I won't go down like this.
A chance.
Boost plus, that's pretty nice.
Too slow. Up to you, Reset.
I forgot this gives you 2 points. There we go.
Mr. Way!
Out with the fans. Soar for me. Keep moving, Van. Stop.
Our chance. There.
He's like, I'm just gonna hit you guys with it again.
Crush. Vortex breaker.
Alright, we get it. You're very impressive, M. Bison.
I guess I got a bit sloppy.
It's alright, I'll pick you up.
There.
appreciate that.
Up to you, Reset.
You won't break this.
Diamond Guard.
I'll show you. Forgive me.
Now we're talking.
Alright, he still has multiple multiple shields up.
Don't mess with me.
There we go, he's out of them now.
Is this hidden for me?
I sure hope so, dude.
You're finished.
So it seems.
That was a very interesting fight. In that it wasn't. I'm just gonna lie to you.
We did it!
Yes!
Now, strike me down. That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not live on in shame for a moment longer. So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll. You said earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either. We aren't even soldiers to begin with.
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder, and that's exactly what this would be.
Yeah. They're honorable mercenaries.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I failed to meet death yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on your back, maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course. Perhaps a better one, even. Nevertheless, it's too late to turn back the clock.
You fool!
Oh no, look what you've made me do.
Damn it.
No hesitation.
Used me?
Stop observing how fast I choose yes!
Sorry, but there's no going back for me now. Finally, I can go to the place I belong.
This one's on me. I underestimated just how deep his despair ran, and I let my guard down.
I could go with the place I belong, not on screen
He
ever
tried to
again.
force Van's hand, just so he would kill him.
I can only hope he has found peace at last.
We'll have to carry this sin with us. Just as with Fiona.
Who? Oh, yeah, her.
Yeah, I know.
Van.
Remember.
Yeah, chat was
promised to
telling me
share
if I
your
pick
burden.
Bracer alignment, they just
You aren't
don't
alone.
let you do that.
The middle zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
Thank you, Reverie Woman.
You've done it again.
Ooh, you bitches.
You made short work of that round. A splendid job all around, players. Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
Shut up, you bastard.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Tomorrow will be the last day of the game. The climax is nearly upon us. The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m. Try not to sleep in. You wouldn't want to miss it for the world. Who will win? Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Cray villagers? Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
Fucking 7 a.m. That's how you know he
Moira will
actually
no
is
doubt be
evil.
taxing
Like,
on all of us.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace, the latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far. Nothing can stop us now.
with Alexander defeated, their journey through the middle zone was at an end. They returned to the surface carrying his remains with them. Put in a little bag. Not long after. That concludes our report.
That's one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target?
They're complete. We've given our report to the captain and secure permission to execute the target. You certain you will not require our
I would
aid?
prefer to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
That's cool, dude. After the second round came to an end, they parted ways with their allies and returned to the hotel. They would have an early start the following morning, so they decided to prepare for the next round in advance. Took a short rest and set off again that evening. 6 p.m. Door flaps open. That wasn't nearly enough sleep. I'm just about running on empty here. I'm exhausted too. So I understand. Just try and hold out a little longer if you can. Spare me the motivational talk, I'll make it. Just wish I had the energy to hit the town after. Hitting the town is even crossing your mind. I think you're fine. It's only 6 p.m., so all the shops in the city should be open. Good deal. Let's do as much prep as we can. Maybe we can take on a request or two if we're feeling up for it. Don't overdo it with them, though. Getting through tomorrow is our top priority. Rather than not stay up too late if I can help it. It's bad for your skin. Unless there's an urgent matter that requires our attention, we should make it back to our room at a reasonable hour. Yeah, I like how Trails didn't go church is evil, but church is complex. Yeah, too many things are like, church is evil, you know. Instead, we can make them the super organization with a little bit of infighting. Alright, we got greens.
Let's be on our way. What have we got?
Lost Lord Lucio.
Heading to the objective.
There we go.
What have we got?
Revenge against A. My boyfriend was murdered by A, and I want revenge. I know you guys are knowledgeable about the underworld. I need any info you have on them. Yeah, it's an alarming request. Trails the church ended the Dark Ages. People have a good reason to like them. Yeah, everything kind of fell apart there for a bit.
This stuff's straight from the Free Cities. Don't miss it.
You're Crema, right? We're Arc Ride Solutions at your service. Crema could be here due to a personal reason. I'll be issuing the request in her stead. Is that allowed? Should be. She could be acting without the original client's consent, or it shouldn't be. Guess it's best not to be too trusting in this line of work. Willing to hear you out, though. Why don't you take her place? Allow me to get to the point. I want to make a different request to you. Please save her. Save her from herself. Alright, give me the deets. Grima's beloved, a bracer named Ewan, passed away. Brutally murdered by someone we suspect is connected to or part of A. Oh, okay, that's the guild member that died during the initial investigation. A bracer and cop couple. There's something I don't hear every day. Those two organizations aren't exactly the best of terms. That's very much the case here. That's why Crema kept her relationship under wraps. At least for those of us at the station. There, things were getting serious. They were considering tying the knot. They were like, we're gonna do it right after I do this one job that killed me. Found out she put up a request in the bulletin board. And I know what the reason is. She started tailing someone on her own. Earlier, I had gone by the station to check on her. She was supposed to be on duty, but I didn't see her there. Okay. There has to be a reason behind her behavior. Guessing she's seeking revenge against Almata. Doesn't really narrow things down. There's a lot of guys in the underworld with ties to them. Worried about that officer. She's in a lot of danger. I don't know what her plan is, but I trust that you could probably stop her. Yeah, we can do that. I only came here to warn her about sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. We'll find her, bring her here, even if we gotta drag her back by the ears to do it.
Time to go solve some problems.
Watched the Northern War anime because I was desperate for Northumbria. It wasn't as bad as people say, but it wasn't good. Yeah, it's what I kind of figured. Yeah, it's like kind of figured. I just thought it was really funny when they said, we're doing an anime on the Northern War, and I, you know, having not caught up at that time, I went, oh, okay, that must be an area that they left out in the game. And then they referenced the event 40 times in Cold Steel 3. I'm like, oh man. It's kind of hype that they're doing an anime like that. It's a shame, shame it's apparently quite bad. I've been there. I've watched the war that starts 11 episodes into the 12 anime. Ooh, man. One of these days I gotta get desperate enough to watch it, but I'm not at that stage yet. To do that and like engage with it more. I'm reading Kagurabachi right now. That takes precedence. I'm almost done now. I'm gonna be current with that, I imagine, in a couple of more sittings. Casey Rishi is to your left. I'm trying to avoid that right now. Okay, can we not think about the elephant in the room? Her nipples go proo like an elephant. The Northern War didn't last particularly long because Reen locked in and did some shit. Oh man. Okay, chat. Let's have a look here. Yeah, it's all right. Let's examine here. Why is the crack print just like shaded in? Like, man, this is a lot, dude. This is a lot. Chihiro Rogahiro, the GOAT. I gotta be honest, every single time they give him a fight, they give him the most detailed finish in the world. I'm like, man, he really is the GOAT. Everyone was right before they even knew. You do the thing you did for her in Reverie. Oh, hold on. Let's check this out here, alright? I'm going to transplant her chest onto Fee's in an attempt to compare and contrast. So let's hit transform, rotate horizontal. Can you imagine? That shit would be crazy. Hold on. Let's move these around a little bit. What's going on? That's not a human being. Oh, we got the shit earlier. Hold on. How do I get that menu? I'm old. How the fuck do we do that? I forget. Was this the bit that we got? Yeah! Yeah, it's that bit. Fucking what is going on here? Why those boobs move like that? Why they do that? It's so gross. Yeah. Weren't they the people who put a stop to that great Twilight? Yeah, I was one of them. If you'd like, I can tell you about my classmates someday. We just gotta stop this scheme. Have you seen her swimsuit from Reverie? Yeah. Yeah, they're crazy. Man, fucking vitamin D, like.
Heading to the objective.
Hold on, we have an optional, a little optional chudling plot point over here. Oh, hello, chudlings. Oh, Master Burgard. So you're with them now, huh? Indeed, I'm aiding the Springen and his friends with their work. If you guys are getting our master wrapped up in your criminal bullshit, I'll pummel your asses into the ground. We ain't criminals, we're just handymen who help people in need. Doors open to you both, too, assuming you have money. Actually, I think I give you a sweet discount since you're fellow students of Master. Fellow students? Sorry, there's no way in hell we'll accept you as one of the Master's pupils. You needn't be harsh. Nor should you worry about me. I've been enjoying myself. I like that he's like, I don't know. Fucking, I taught him. Yeah, he hasn't like been that much, I guess. Where are Iscariot's people? I don't see them anywhere. They're probably lying low. Damn cowards. Looking forward to laughing in their stupid face about getting booted. We learned that they were beaten and that there are two groups of them at the same time. A shocking 1-2 punch. Oh yeah, it leaked out that there's gonna be a demo on this Friday or next Friday. So I imagine it'll have the opening slice of that game for people. I'm still chewing my way through, but I will be there on day one in time. Those guys sound like they're off their rocker. Wasn't a leak they tweeted. Ah, okay. See, I'm not online enough. So I was like, it could have been that or not. X the everything app. Okay. I'm so used to anytime there's like gonna be a drop of something in advance, I just assume it leaked out early. I'm like, oh, demo. Nothing ever gets announced the way they want anymore. I bet Poo Poo Fart 37 said this and not Nisa on Twitter. That sword the Mafia boss had in a video was an artifact, right? All evidence available points to that. If not mistaken, Melchior's dagger and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Arioch's armor and halberd are artifacts as well. yes, the garden doesn't employ anything called like skills or earned power. It's magical items that make them broken. Or for Aereo, just make him annoying, because I didn't see anything strong coming out of that guy. One artifact's usually bad enough, so the thought of dealing with upwards of 4 is giving me a splitting headache. Address them. What have you done? What did you... Are you fucking for real? Address me. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, what's the second image? You must be kidding. That's great. I don't think I've lost out on anything with this one, if I'm being honest. My favorite bit is when someone vague posts really bad and then someone replies with guess the animal. And it's just that covered over the eyes of an elephant. The Gardens were so desperate they were employing kidnapped kids and brainwashing them. Yeah, it's very funny. The Garden is what I would describe as a B-tier evil organization. They're the ones that would be introduced to you before your really, really competent organization, but they're coming in 10 games too late. So I go, I'm like, oh man, the group to rival Ouroboros, here we go. And then all my experience with them so far have been, man, you guys suck. You guys are like casting couch tier until you can get hired by Ouroboros, I guess. They're like, maybe if you serve hard enough, one of you could maybe be an enforcer one day. And I'm like, I don't know, though. The Emperor was the leader and got defeated in a book. Hey, he was only the leader. He was like he was an Anguis in terms of their things. He was one overseer of multiple. I will say in defense of this shitty organization that I don't particularly care that much about. Melchior is also one of those, which means he's on par with the Emperor, which is also really not helping him either. But like, actually, none of it is really helping them. But you know, they still have time. I have more Calvard games to play. Or fun adventures. Yeah, Ariok, Olympia, and Melchior, and yeah, they're all like the same tier together, which is great. Dante still has it. You know, he's got some aura. That said, I haven't found him amazing at the moment, but we'll see. He's got one evil eye. I have no idea how you like Melchior that much since he's the Emperor and Campanella's fruity son. I like his design. I like foppish bad guys. But I don't know what it is that where I can like be okay with him fucking around and doing stuff and then leaving and then nothing happens compared to Campanella, who's been doing that for several games. I think it comes down to Campanella looks like a child. He uses Joker robots and I think that's stupid. He's really annoying. And he's been in too many games, most importantly. He's been in too many of these games. Melchior, this is his first game. I bet I'd be tired of this dude's ass if it was like, all right, let's bust him out again for 8th game in a row. He'll say a slutty thing at me and then slit someone's throat. I'm not even saying that, you know. It's complicated. It's complicated. He's suffering from the same problem as the other guard members, where I have no belief that they're actually really strong. He's just got an infinite explosive artifact and the blade. Yeah, Campanella clearly hiding some shit that we will find out later. Sometimes that character I don't really care for is one of the long game style characters where it's like, yeah, you're not gonna like him and he's gonna be here for a very long time until we finally learn what their deal is. Can't win them all. Excellent quote, Kasekidal today. Yeah, I was trying to stay away from him until I start getting caught up again. Don't wanna run into any problems.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store.
At business at Philibert Workshop. If you answer your own question, he likely knows he was being followed, and now he's luring the officer into a trap. Oh no.
Let's be on our way.
Alright, let's go this way. Meow. Meow. Hold on. Sorry, got a couple texts. Alright. What are we doing? Oh yeah, this seems bad. This is going rather poorly. Why don't you cease with pointless questions and help us? They are being paid to get you out of this jam. We're being held against our will. We force them off, they'll blow up. And those are Melchior's bombs. Some people we've never seen before started coming in and out of the underground areas. Ultimately, yes. Like, I do agree with sometimes when a mystery lasts for like over 10 years in a work like this, there's a good chance it's not going to satisfy everybody, but you need to consider that even if their deal isn't interesting to you, when you do a boss fight where they're actually upset, then you're like, oh yeah, now this is good. You can tell when a character's almost done when they actually are stressed the whole time and not like, well, I don't care about this fight, see you later, which Campanella has done, I think, like 4,000 times. One of these days I'll be reading through One Piece. I finally got a new tablet so I could, like, read through it. I'll start chipping away at it. I almost did it before, like a year and a half ago, but I'm like, I can't read this on my phone. It's too small. Yeah, best we got was Yuna getting under his skin in Cold Steel 4. Yeah, pretty much. It's like once you have a character where they kind of like lose composure a bunch and you're like, oh shit, this is the one where when they fall down it's going to like matter. It's like those moments where it's like, yes, we're doing yet another Aryan Road fight, but now it doesn't really feel like it's a big deal anymore. And I'm like, oh, that's crazy. We're so strong now. We're so strong now that I actually don't care that she's like doing her usual shit. I'm like, we can solve this shit. Like, it's not a problem. It's funny when Camby pretended he had standards in the CS3. That shit is so funny where they're like, we're doing such evil things, but I think that thing was a little too far. What was the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? How many films are currently screening at the movie theater? How many years has it been since the Opera House was renovated? And the last one was the number on Oracion's one and only red tram. Yeah, those questions don't sound too tough. You're reading Kagurabachi through the Shonen Jump app, then you could read Kaguya-sama before the movie comes out. It's not a new season. It is an OVA. It is an OVA of, to what, to my knowledge, as someone who hasn't read it, the end of the manga. Now you may go, that doesn't make any sense. I had some passing thought that there was like more, and I'm like, yeah, I also thought that they were supposed to like finish the thing they started. They said no. They're like, we're gonna make an OVA that adapts the rest of it now, and then we're gonna leave. Characters have entirely different haircuts now, and I don't know why. I liked looking up a discussion thread about it, right? And someone said, yeah, I think they're doing that because some fans don't like the later arcs as much. It's really slow in this one. Someone's like, that shit was 10 out of 100 chapters. It's fine. Yeah, I guess they just didn't have the staff or thought that they could adapt to the rest. But as someone who thought that shit was 10 out of 10 gold every season, I feel robbed. I'll read it. I'll read it and get caught up, and then I can grumble about it. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I know you're busy, but like, finish your food. Like, imagine they didn't animate Hueco Mundo, went to the Iran arc. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They did not need to be doing this. Alright, let's see here. One sec, chat. There's somebody at the door. Let me go address this. One moment. Hello, chat. I'm back. Sorry, neighbor locked themselves out of their place, so I helped them out a little bit while they were waiting for a ride. Let's see. The director of the Kaguya-sama anime has only done like one show since then, but there's a lot more staff involved than just direct. Yeah, I wonder what was going on with that. Did you break the door down? They're looking for help because they're like, I can't get in, I can't get a hold of anyone. And I'm like, oh yeah, it is. It is a little bit cold out for this area. But they got through it. They got their shit handled. I had a trail side quest in real life. Yeah, they didn't even pay me. Miserable. We're Arkwright Solutions. Got a question? Looking for a man in a suit and a female police officer? Officer appeared to be tailing the man. The tension was palpable. Gentleman happened to notice. Officer asked me the same thing. After the man finished his shopping, he left without saying a word. Maybe he's decided to finally put an end to this affair. We gotta hurry. She's gonna be drawn in like a moth to the flame. Yeah, we should get this handled. The parking lot. That's a great place to kill somebody.
Why not buy something to remember your time here?
You employed by the Opera House? We had a question from another thing that we're doing. 1116. Okay. Yeah, opera and film is they're entirely different fields. Okay, this way.
Why not buy something to remember your time?
Police officer and the man in the suit should be here. Alright, let's deal with this one. A few minutes prior, near the fountain in South District. He's like, I can still get something. Oh no. Disguise yourself as an officer, lady. Surprised you went all to the trouble. Drop the gun. Oh no, this isn't good. They think she's a part of the... and not an... Oh no, that's not good. I have no business with grunts like you. I want to speak with the man in the armor and the girl who controls the doll. Seems we have a misunderstanding, and here I was getting stressed thinking that Almata was coming after the losers. It caused me so much grief for no damn reason. Barely made it. Sorry to drop in on you, except we're totally not sorry, by the way. Just letting you know.
Someone needs to relax.
Yeah, somebody needs to chillax. Sadly, none of our group here has anything. Oh, wait, no, you have a nuke. Go ahead. Shoot them.
Cypher activate.
I will address you all at once.
Do something already.
Okay.
Here's our chance. This'll do.
Like, I'll hit you with stuff, and I don't think you'll like it if I do it.
Got some nerve.
Trying to bag a bunch of them.
Locking on. Fire! What the? Cypher activate.
This'll hurt.
Who are you? Who are you?
I'm stronger than ever.
You guys are good. What's your aim here? Nothing. We're here to pick a fight with you. We're just helping a runaway client. Officer Katarina requested that we follow you. These guys are clearly mafia scum. Only mafia here would be them. Nah, there's like multiple mafias here. Now that you mentioned, I did find it strange the HQ told us to leave them to their devices. I'm guessing something sinister's unfolding behind the scenes. Yeah, it's basically it. I'd ask you what's going on, but first we need to arrest those guys. Man, this sucks. These guys didn't even need to go to prison. This is terrible. They weren't even the targets. Really not my problem bannings when the nukes go off. This is, this is true. However, that screenshot that shows Lloyd transparently saying we don't need to know the future on the background of the nukes going off is really funny, though. The man I love was taken from me. You expect me to sit around and do nothing? Yeah, you're not like a main character, so yeah, you're going to have to. Anyway, his last words were that he was really cool. Oh no, she's been hit with the survivor's guilt. Yeah, remember, we're always here if you need a shoulder to cry on, except for when we leave and then we can't contact each other. But, for now. Just saying. Can't believe she was in that much danger. Reaching out was the right call. Well, all's well that ends well. She's like, I'll take after the one that I lost. I'll be more of a stoic. How much does survivor's guilt cost? A lot, I feel like. Sometimes you can have, like, whole games about survivor's
Well
guilt.
done, everyone.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Alright, let's go back down that way. Neurom. Here we go. We'll head back once we have answers. Oh, okay. They just keep that marked for you.
I guess we're off.
Cool. Oh yeah, we should probably ask him about this. Alright, skip the scene. Skip the scene, let's be honest. I'm gonna get it done without that information, no problem. Because I'm the best. I also have the answer already. Stopped car, we got this. Not a problem.
Oh, look at the time.
I can handle anything. I'm Van Arkride. Really thought he left us for dead. Don't worry, it just took us a little bit. We got all the codes. Let's go put in the password in that device over there. We know the bombs will go off if we forcibly disarm them. But are there other trigger conditions? They're set to explode at midnight, or if you input the wrong password. I'll handle it then. Theo will input the password, but then you'll be in danger. I'll be fine. You just have to get the password right the first time. The device requires a 4-digit password. 4 digits? Thought we needed to plug in all the numbers we got. Needing to be in the same place. $184, 8 films, 92, 3451. I think the answer is 3198. How'd you get that? I'm working under the assumption that the password pulls one number from each of the 4 answers. The tricky part is figuring out which numbers to pick in the order they go in. First digit of each answer. Don't think so. We'd have no idea what order to put them in. If he said the same question order mattered, that'd be a different story. He wants us to take a number from the quiz answers and put them in the same digit space. Password borrows a single number from each answer. This is the only combination that works. Alright, take the 3 from 3451, the 1 from 184. Yeah. Pull out our shards just in case. Unfortunately, if we get too close, the bombs may detonate automatically. Correctamundo. This is a recorded message from your friendly neighborhood Melchior. Don't bother responding to anything I say, there'd be no point. Anywho, well done. You've answered the password correctly, so our resident idiots get to trespass another day. Whoever you may be, whether you're the guild, fixers, or another party. Want to offer my sincerest congratulations. You narrowly escaped a most gruesome death at my hands. Give yourself a round of applause. Clap, 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 clap. By the way, I wouldn't have actually killed you if you got the password wrong. After all, the bombs are fakes, fooled you. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Hopefully this experience has taught you a valuable lesson: never trespass on other people's gardens. Anyway, see you later. Should have known that no one was this crazy enough to murder us with bombs, especially over such a minor offense. Did you learn nothing from this? Let's just get back to the fucking surface, dude. Lucia, thank goodness you're alright. I heard about what happened. It sounds like you were in a lot of danger. Yeah, we got out safely, and I guess I got all of you to thank for that. Where's grandfather? He's tied up with work at the moment. Wasn't able to be present. You kidding me? For all he knew, his grandson's life was at risk. He should have been made time to come here and see that he was okay. He's probably delivering a toast to some dinner party. The man values his company and his mirror above all other things, including his own fam. I'm sure the reason he didn't contact the bracers the cop was to protect his company's reputation. Doesn't give a damn what happens to me. Oh, I get your deal now. You turned into a high-bloods punk to get back at your grandpa. I see this kind of thing happen all the time. Hey, I may be grateful to you guys for saving us. That doesn't mean I want you sticking your nose into my business. At least we got one person who's worried about you. He might not show it, but I could tell he was a bundle of nerves. I'll wire the money in a moment. Another successful job in the bag. There's something that doesn't add up about it. Guess I wasn't the only one who thought so. Just can't make heads or tails of why Melchior didn't use real explosives. Even if he was only pranking those kids, it's out of character for him to use fakes. He doesn't give a shit about human life. He went out of his way to set those up. There's no way he wasn't dead set on killing them. But he spared them anyway. It's weird. I don't think there's much point racking our brains about it. Must be some reason, though. What's with the staring something on my face? I didn't know they let punks run amok here. Quality of the establishment has plummeted. That's great. What a jackass. Glad we avoided him. Second time we've run into Elaine's father today. Given his expression, I don't think he knows Elaine's back yet. Why would he be here at this hour? Nah, I can't dwell on this right now. Don't worry about it. Thank you for coming, Mr. Auclair. So what's this urgent matter you wanted to discuss? Is it regarding the third-rate activist? I'm afraid so. Never thought he'd be such a liability. How many times did I warn you to keep a tight lid on your connection to him? We'll deal with them later. There are other people I'm concerned about right now. I knew it. Edmund Auclair.
That's one job behind us.
Do all the side quests. They all happen and they're all canon. Especially the RC car one. Yeah, I can never handle like the musing and quote ones too much. Consider them just kind of like little bonus games on there. It just doesn't help that I just don't know many Trails tracks by name. I can't do Heardle type stuff with it. Not in my bag, like if it was like Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasies of ones I've played. Alright, well we've done our side quests, so I guess we just move on.
Let's be on our way.
We can go a little further. I was gonna end pretty early here, but my weekend engagement got canceled, so I can go a little more. Wait. You go on in, Katra. I just remembered there's something I needed to take care of. I'll be back in less than an hour, but if y'all want to go ahead and get to bed, don't feel like you have to wait for me. Are you trying to pull an errand? Off to enjoy the nightlife? Don't lump me in with him, we are not the same. It's just guild business, promise. If anything comes up, give me a ring. Try not to worry the girls too much. Will do. No, I can't be thinking about that. I've got my own work to do. That's good. Keep yourself busy. Thank you, Brutity, for the raid. Hope your
Figured
stream
I'd
was good.
find you here.
I'm leaving.
Hey, come on. At least hear me out, will ya? As you can see, I came alone and no one followed me. I just want to chat. Promise.
All right, then. I thought maybe Jin had asked you to come and get me. So, how did you know to find me here?
Because back when we were little, you'd always come to this spot whenever you got upset. Might have been 15 years ago, but I still remember that clear as day. Every single time he'll just bust out a line of, I remember this thing that you didn't think that I would remember, but I do. And she's like, getting extremely wet. Can you stop that? I'm also the hide and seek master, remember? I beat you every time we played as kids.
You're going to hold that over my head for the rest of my life, aren't you?
Yes. What are friends for?
Now, you had something you wanted to say to me, right? Out with it then.
I had a lot I wanted to say to you, but now I'm having second thoughts about whether I should lay it all out.
Are you holding back because I'm annoying to deal with?
I mean, you can be a handful sometimes. But you asked me to be honest. What I meant was, I just think I'm gonna have trouble getting through to you right now. Once you have your mindset to something, no one, not even Adios herself, can do anything to make you change course.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, but you're a special case in more ways than one. You're the daughter of the biggest family in the entire region, and you're always off playing with some problematic orphan punk. Then you left your Aramis and became the student council president, but after graduation you went against your dad's wishes and joined the guild. From there, you went on to make great strides as a bracer, reached air rank in no time flat. Here you are, running off on your own. You're a model student at heart, but you got one hell of a rebellious streak.
I wonder where I got that from. Oh, right. It was the troublemaking delinquent who corrupted me from a young age. Everything that's gone wrong in my life traces back to you.
Whoa. Take some responsibility.
And why wouldn't I? You're the very reason I became estranged from my father in the first place. He was behind your sudden disappearance 14 years ago, wasn't he? Your adoption was arranged by him personally. He sent you away, just to force you out of my life. And then... you...
You're right. It's my bad.
Exactly. I blame you for everything.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm taking this out on you. You did nothing wrong. I know full well the fault lies squarely with me.
She wants me real bad.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
No, I won't. That's because you had it right the first time. It's my fault. I wrecked your life, I drove it off the rails and sent it careening off a cliff. Even now, my presence is making it spiral further down.
What do you mean by that?
You can lift the guilt off your shoulders and pile the blame on mine. If that's what puts you at ease, then I'll gladly carry it for you, Lainey. If you can't rely on the pampered prince or the guild, you can always turn to me. It's what I'm here for.
There you go again. I'm not going to do that to you, Van. I would never put that on your shoulders. You're already carrying so much.
But I'm not...
Yes, you are. You're holding the weight of everyone's expectations. My guildmates, Renee, and even the society are all counting on you. And I am as well. This twisted game will come to a head tomorrow. And you and your friends are the only ones who can put an end to it. So put me out of your mind. You have more important things to be worrying about right now. I'm quite used to handling my problems on my own, so don't worry about me. Also, if you're thinking of telling me to lean on someone else, don't. I won't hear it. Not until you can practice what you preach. Tomorrow will be a big day for both of us. I'm gonna try to get some rest, and I suggest you do the same. And for the time being, I need you to keep being the person whom I can place my frustrations on.
Elaine,
What is she, Batman?
What the hell am I even doing? The view from here is the same as it always was. Guess some things never change.
She'll use little wings on her boots to fly away. Oh, okay. She's cool like that.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the lower zone.
I appreciate that scene because we always need a good Trails, can you stop putting everything on yourself type of thing. We need as many of those characters as possible.
Welcome, players. We shall now commence the third round of the game. My name is Olympia. I have been tasked by Almata with supervising the lower floors of the arena.
That's the girl with the giant doll. As we expected.
Your fates, as well as the city's, will be decided by the end of today. If you wish to advance to the palace, you must first face me. To do so, you will need to gather 20 keycards. That is the only condition for this round.
Alright, so we jumped from 3 to needing 6 to needing 20.
Your time limit is 5 hours. Should you fail to defeat me within that time, I have been instructed to detonate the bombs spread throughout the city. I care little as to how this ends, so I will leave the decision to you.
Guess the remaining teams have no choice but to go at each other's throats. Makes sense, it's the final day. There aren't many teams left, but I don't mean today will be a walk in the park. We'll find a ways, though. We always do. We just need to get those cards, take her out, and deal with Dantes and Melchior in the palace. Basically, our goal's the same as it was before. Well, this is it, y'all. However this ends, it ends today. Let's get out there and take home the gold.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Trail's characters, you either get, like, the person that's like, I want to die, is either the coolest guy ever, or is, like, actively uncool that you won't remember them, so it doesn't matter that they're lame, you know. It's like you'll get a Reen or you'll get an Alexander, like. And it's okay. I'm not gonna remember that guy. We're gonna get like we're gonna get quizzed on him one day, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know who that is. That happened when I saw Vulcan on like a Trails sorting app that was like, pick your best character, and they showed that guy. I went, I don't know who that is. Who is this man? I played all of these.
Threat level high.
I still maintain that site's bad because it doesn't have Gilbert or many Cold Steel characters in it, but it's got like Tita's dad. They're like, how do you feel about Dan? We're not even gonna post the last names on here. I'm like, you're out of your mind. I don't think I've mentioned my hot take of Van is basically second Reen, but slightly older, which makes it funny when Reen haters like Van. Yeah, my general take so far is that he's you know, he's got that Reen self-sacrifice kind of like streak of putting things onto others, trying to mentor other people.
Nice.
It seems like most of his growing happened before his game started. So I tend to like him less than Reen overall, because he hasn't had a lot of growing that he needed to do, but his character that doesn't seem to be the goal for him very much. But we'll see. We'll see in games 2 and 3 with this guy, what else he has to offer. Meanwhile,
We're getting nowhere fast.
I expected some resistance, but I didn't anticipate it being so fierce.
perhaps you should have. I should note, I'm not saying I underestimated you. Worry not, I didn't take it that way. Do you remember fighting our other squad in the first round? Sure do. We kicked their asses. Your squad here is many orders of magnitude stronger than the one we faced. Flattering, but I disagree with your assessment. Our other squad may have struggled against you, but they learned quite a bit from their defeat. You see, it is not altogether uncommon for us to face the same opponents many times on the battlefield. Even if we know we cannot win a battle, we will still learn, observe, and gather info on our foes. Then we share the information with the others in our tribe and ensure our victory in our next encounter. You see, it's okay. You know, it's Chief Hassan Strong, okay? It's fine. Father of the strongest Jaeger to ever live, so it's fine that they're, evenly matched right now. Your stupid little tricks will only get you so far. Very true.
We shall end this now! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
This game would have been objectively better if instead of Fairy being in our party, Celeste was in our party.
Let's do this, Leon.
That would have been way better.
Right.
Huh?
What happened?
You bastard!
What are you doing here?
I don't recall bringing any rules. What the fuck? I just felt like crashing I wanted attention! Grab myself some party favors, too. What? He stole our cards? You can't do that shit. There's gotta be breaking some, rule. Were you listening to a word Olympia said? The only condition was getting 20 cards. Never said I couldn't get in on the action and take a few of them, too. Should have anticipated this interference. Okay, dude. Sure. Ooh, you look mad, girl. You're free to come at me, but do you really want to try your luck? She's like, I'm gonna turn this stigma on and say, yes! Yes, I do! Thus, I believe we should cut our losses. You off your rocker? He's one of the reasons we're here. Be that as it may, our odds of defeating him are slim in our present time. Really? Stop trying to gas up Ariok. He is not good. I do not believe 2 Dominions would be like, yo, it's Ariok. No. He's got the ability of he regenerates. Party's over, then I'm out of here. I don't believe in this man's power. All they've shown is that he regenerates damage.
Is you, Ariok.
And what a beautiful babe like you doing here. How'd you manage to find
I just
me?
analyzed your habits. The frequency of your strikes, the manner in which you pick your targets, and the distance you travel when teleporting. With all that information at my disposal, predicting your movements was child's play.
Okay, dude, you're washed. You can't even hide well. Can you just, kill him? You got guts to spare, too. Coming after me is a ballsy play, not to mention a stupid one. I do not make my decisions lightly. I've been lying in wait for some time. All the gutsy women I've met, you take the cake. You were busy, you were talking with Melchior about something yesterday, yeah? That's why you're here? I take it you were spying on us with surveillance system? Ideally, I would like to defeat you here, but that isn't my primary objective. No rule against it, bear in mind, though.
I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a chick.
Yeah, dude.
Try not to die on me too quickly, yeah?
Same to you.
This guy sucks. He sucks so bad. I think what helps is that his delivery of every line is so, like, unserious, foppish looking dude. He's giving very unserious henchmen in a fairy tale arc vibes to me. This is like when Sugar Boy is like hanging out. Like, oh man. Dude, this is not... This is a very unserious section of story here. He sounds better in Japanese. He sounds more like a psycho. Okay, I guess that's what the intention here is. I think a lot of it's coming down to the way he's presented eyes-wise. He's got, like, the glowy pink look to it. Where I'm like, oh, yeah, he must be really crazy. But I kind of like this characterization here where it's like, yeah, he's just some guy.
Treasure located.
Ariok's the guy Gajeel fights. Yeah, he's, yeah, Gajo could handle this guy.
Team Gralsritter has been eliminated. Team Kruger A has been eliminated.
Okay, I guess that's over now.
No, that's Uppy's team.
Not even those two managed to survive the third round.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious. Let's get to work. Now, let's finish the job.
Remember when Gajeel started dating the girl he crucified Dark Woke? Yeah, she really won on that one, I feel like. And it's like, sure, he crucified me that one time, but one, he's very sorry about it, and two, his Riz and protective energy is actually quite good.
Have some more.
Your turn now.
I saw there were times that, like, shonen posters on Twitter were trying to slander the series because of the progression. I'm like, it took a long time for them to, like, start dating, though.
I could do better.
It was like it was a minute. It's a paced out. It's a very well paced out pairing. All right.
Oh, looks like a chest.
What did I miss on the Selly scene? It was mostly them going, oh yeah, I guess we can't fight Ariok. We couldn't defeat Ariok. He'd be real strong. And so her team is out as well as Hassan Al Fayed's team of themes.
That hits the spot.
Let's see. 5 hollow cores maxed. Good. Love to see it. Alright, let's set our party up here. Get you out of here. Get you in there. Is this what we're going with? Yeah, this is what we're going with. Yeah, he crashed the party and then that was it. Oh no! Oh man, lock in. Cool guys are here.
Oh, why the dirty look? Do you glare at all of your clients like that? It's a wonder you're still in business.
The Oathbreaker does not tip.
You joined up with them and not us? I'm heartbroken.
I mean, you can't blame him too much. Kuragane and I are pretty awesome. Anyway, I'm in the mood for a little murder spree. Would anyone care to offer themselves up for a quick butchering? Would say yes to that. Honestly, I'd rather avoid a fight. It's okay. I don't imagine we're fighting all three of them. He seems like just here to hang out.
Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out and ready to cut me into a million little pieces.
He did say that.
I'm very much into that sort of thing.
You guys had an agreement like that in place? Guess that means you're obligated to fight me. No, we won't force them. If they aren't interested, then I'm all for respecting their wishes. God, Ouroboros is the funniest organization ever. Besides, they charge us an arm and a leg for their services, so there's no sense in eliminating them now. You really gonna let us go? Of course! Defeating you here would give me no pleasure anyway. You'll have to excuse me for finding that hard to believe. I've no reason to lie. I'm simply the kind of man who saves the tastiest treat for last. Let's just pretend we never saw each other and be on our merry way. Does that sound fair? Should we take them up on their offer? I believe we should, and only to conserve our energy. Fair point. Glad we're in agreement. Let's go, you two. We're leaving. Whatever you say. Something's not right here. Is this really the right call? Should I let them go? The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. Savant Lawbreaker. Wait, I got a question for you.
Oh, really? Now? Can't it wait till after we take out the other teams?
No, it can't. Tell me. Are you up to something?
Now that's a silly question. Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm always up to something.
Alright. That was a stupid question. Let me rephrase. What's your real reason for avoiding a fight?
Oh, did Ren give you a word of warning about me, perhaps? And here I was, thinking she took a liking to me. Unlike the professor, I was reasonably nice to her when she was a child.
Novartis was a piece of shit. If you thought you could fool Ren with fake smiles and honeyed words, then you clearly didn't know her. And you can't fool me either. You're setting up some kind of trap in this place. Oh no. Really? The only abnormality Theo picked up was the presence of higher elements. I love the higher elements. I'm not exactly sure what stunt you're pulling here, but I'm on to you. We know that most groups they've opposed you got silenced permanently. Hello, Devontae. How's it going? Anyway, would you like to participate in a Mario Party stream on Wednesday? This is based on me DMing you about that on Monday, but then you stopped using Blue Sky by the time I had sent that message, so it just never got responded to. It's good, though. I ran a bit saying, well, they never responded, Ares, so we have to kill you, and then I killed them. I thought it was a pretty good bit.
That nose of yours really is something, isn't it? I do indeed use both, but I prefer the chemical variety. Biological weapons are harder to handle.
Anyway, I might DM you again if we get something lined up. But it was very funny. We were like waiting all of that Monday. I'm like, don't worry, he'll get back to me. I considered DMing on maybe Twitter or something, but I'm like, nah, I've already DM'd in one place. It would be a social faux pas otherwise.
My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out, though that was never a concern of mine. After all, I am the Oathbreaker. Breaking oaths and rules is what I do.
Every time you do this bit, I lose my mind.
And you can't deny it's the most effective way to win the game. I'm taking out all the players and the organizers in one fell swoop. I'll spare you alone. That's your reward for figuring out my plan. You can run along back to the city and take care of requests while we wrap this up. Not a bad deal, huh?
Not a bad deal. You're also evil, dude.
I make decisions like that on a case-by-case basis.
Making the executive decision to smash your face in. As soon as you're out of the game, you can't interfere with any of the players. It means your plan will be dead in the water.
So, you're going to stand in my way? Back to plan A, then. We're going to murder you all. I look forward to seeing you writhe in agony.
Splendid. I find this plan to be much more to my tastes.
Your tastes are whack as hell. But for once, you and I are on the same page.
Whack as hell.
Me more than trading blows with some strong opponents. Hope you kids can give me a run for my money, because you aren't weaseling your way out of this one.
These guys are gonna be tough.
I know, but we can't afford to lose. We have to stop them.
Right. I won't allow them to make use of chemical weapons. Many lives are on the line.
And ours are too, so don't hold back. We'll be counting on you, Master.
You will have my full support.
Unfortunate timing. I was taking a break from social media because oh yeah. Everybody has those break moments. I just picked the wrong time. But yeah, I might hit you up if we have an opening this week.
If you will.
I'll be asking some people probably after this stream. All right, let's see. You deserve points. Can we just like? We're gonna give you points as a treat, honey. You've been really good. Hit them with a gleam.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Yeah, they got a former Dominion and a Divine Blade here. This is a tough roster to go up against, but it looks like we're only fighting the two enforcers. Also, we ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Cobalt Curtain.
Here's our chance.
Let's do this to buff your damage.
Activate. You're next.
All right, use your Glean again, but with a damage bonus.
Time I end your misery.
Alcatraz blow. Have I seen the consecutive quote? I haven't. Let me go pull it up on the side here. I will read it aloud. The quote today is interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Don't disappoint me, yeah?
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Make it count.
Oh, man. It's hard to find one better than that, honestly. Only other ones that can compete are ones that talk about gnomes. Alright, you asked for it.
You'll pay for that.
You built enough meter.
Up
After you, Reset! Have some more! Like hell you are!
You're open!
I will show no mercy.
Auto quick, sick.
Don't push your luck.
Like hell you are!
So many iconic lines. Yeah, I think they're kind of just going through a lot of the iconic gimmies and basing it on, like, a large spread being challenging. But eventually, they're going to drop some stuff where I'm like, dude, I'm not going to know this. They're not doing this with hate in their heart yet, it seems.
I feel rather spent.
Here goes. Time for the main
You're definitely going to feel it in a second.
Vandalize! Raid!
Here's our chance. Unleashing full strength. Lance mode activate. Degama driver. Stop right there.
You're open!
Did 350 damage only to take another 5k. Like, I'm sorry, you're not having a good one.
Don't mind me.
Keep your guard up.
I will be quick.
Damn you!
Please, follow my lead.
I'm just looking to get a nice quick, if you don't mind. Let's see.
Princess, if you will.
Try and see through this.
Stop right there.
Time I end your misery.
Cough it up!
You're open!
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Alright, hit them both from the sides while popping a thing. Absolutely. Clean it up. Ah, damn. Very rude dodge from you.
Now, get it?
He's like, okay, I died anyway thanks to all the extra hits.
Let's get started. I won't hold back.
How much health does she have? 5,600? That's not too bad.
Please, follow my lead.
Sucker!
Goodness, it's over already?
I leveled up.
Apparently Walter became an earthbender between games. He's so talented. How about you, big guy? They're inhuman. At least we took 2 of them down. You sure about that?
I thought I'd be fine with just having a taste, but I was dead wrong. I want the full course.
We're happy to aid you in stopping his scheme if you play with us for just a while longer.
You gotta be kidding me. I can barely move a muscle. Finally ready to fight, are you? I won't let you lay a finger on it. I was hoping I wouldn't have to transform you, but it looks like I don't have a choice.
Well done. You beat us fair and square.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, what?
Team Ouroboros has been eliminated.
They're like, he's like, I'm not. We only just met. You ain't fighting this Anguis yet, which I'm totally fine with. This is a trick. What are you plotting? Nothing. I'm just bored. I doubt we could kill all of you, and if word of my plan got out, everyone and their mother would come out to try and stop it. If I can't have my fun, I'd rather bail. Then why'd you pick a fight with us in the first place? Because sitting back and watching you kids go at it sounded like a good time. I never wanted to go along with this plan in the first place, and now I can't even have the joy of fighting you? This sucks. I need to go hit something. Maybe I'll go beat up some monsters or something. See you later. I suppose we should get going as well, toodaloo. We're counting on you to bring down the house. You better earn that mirror we're paying you. Make this game exciting until the very end. Fucking sucks so bad. The two enforcers were fearsome foes on their own, but he was on another level entirely. We'd have been royally screwed if he joined in. And we might have been in even more trouble if you didn't see through his scheme. I'm glad we prevented the worst case scenario. Anyway, we persevered and came out the other end with some key cards. What a great guy that was. Truly inspiring.
Team Heiyue Lai family has been eliminated.
Oh.
Huh. Aren't the lies under one of the Heiyue elders?
Yeah. Didn't think those goons would get wrapped up in this.
Deploying shards. This'll hurt. It's over. Up to you, Reset.
Please, follow my lead.
Alright, nuke him, please. Poor Goon has been forever ruined for me. I'm trying my best to use Goon in its ethical way, which is describing a random Goon and not what it has become. I'm trying my best.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Your skill is commendable.
Enemies sighted. Be careful.
Yeah, I don't want to avoid everything. Try and not fall out of practice here, even if we've hit the big level 60.
This is it. Activate shards.
They're stunned. Chance. Time for them.
Here's our chance.
Ooh, this armor bear. What's this polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas?
Time.
I detect treasure.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
I saw a tweet so unbelievably unfunny, I muted every variation of the word goon I could. Dude, that's me with people that fucking put slop on the end of things. Where I'm just like, okay, I've had enough.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
That hits the spot.
Large group on the other side. One of Marduk's top units lie beyond this door. They aren't even attempting to mask their presence. Oh. Chad, I think funny stuff is on the other side of that door. Get back. I kind of understand where you're going with this. Someone clue me in. What's my job have to do with this? I got a plan and you're going to be part of it.
I've been waiting for you all.
Qasim, it is good to see you again, Mr. Al-Fayed.
Yes, we both made it to the last day. Can't say I'm surprised.
I can, though. To be frank, I did not expect you to have come as far as you have. Though I'm afraid it's the end of the road for you.
All units prepare for battle. Assume formation C5. Our target is Team Arkwright Solutions. Guess we're getting right into it then.
Alright.
You're a man of many talents but few words, aren't you, Qasim?
I'm not much of a talker, I'm afraid. I prefer to leave that role to our PR department. I'm the one who actually gets the job done!
Yeah, alright. I saw this part in the intro.
This guy's insane. I can't keep this up for long. But I ain't giving up. Not while I have a breath in me. To be honest, I'm a little surprised to see Marduk going all in on this. They're really betting the ranch by sending you here. After Almata showed their hand, I'd have thought you guys would play it safe. Or at least hold your best playing cards closer to the chest.
I'm not at liberty to discuss corporate decisions. I complete the assignments I am given. Nothing more.
And I'll bet this one came straight from the president's office. I know you guys are pretty tight-knit. I'm real curious about that. When did Marduk get into bed with him?
That information is classified as well. You sure like to run your mouth, don't you, Arkwright? Almost as if you're trying to stall. I'm afraid your little tricks will not work on me.
Now!
Pathetic!
He blocked my attack? But that was his blind spot, I'm sure.
As I said, I am wise to such tricks. And I was well aware that you were with them, Grimcat. That is why I was suspicious when you were not among them. I anticipated foul play.
Darn, you saw through our elaborate ruse. Guess this plan was a dud. Psych!
Tuck the bait. Hook, line, and sinker.
Ferida? Then Grimcat was the decoy?
Fell for it. We're done here, gang. Time to bail.
If you think we will let you get...
You shall not pass.
Ikaruga.
We might have the same client right now, but I just can't pass up this opportunity to go toe-to-toe with you. So what do you say? Want to go at it for a while?
He might be the strongest Jaeger to ever live. My heart won't stop pounding. I hope those two will manage fine without us. They can handle themselves. Certain they'll find an opening to escape eventually.
It was a piece of cake. Qasim always keeps his keys and other important stuff in the same place. That's a habit of his.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. And we are more than happy to take advantage of it. Good work.
Right.
Why is he aura farming so hard? He's one of the new really strong guys. Let's be so he's just farming. He's just a dude. As far as I know.
Looks like a chest.
I detect treasure.
Oh my. Quite the reception. I see a stopping point. Ooh, would you care to rest?
That hits the spot.
Let's see. 100 attacks perfectly evaded and 500 sklums. Picked up Hadrum. Hold on, let's see here. That new green we just got increases critical damage from attacks and crafts by 100. And it does give us a decent amount of value on here. That's 6 and 4. All I need now is another Mirage in here. Need someone with like a 4 or something. Yeah, we can get Arc Feather this way.
Stop right there.
Okay. I know you've been doing some stuff recently. Yeah, where have you been? What's going on? I see. It looks like the mystery of the 20th team's been solved.
You found me out. Well done. Now then, I will ask that you hand over your cards, or I shall take them by force.
A solo act? Really?
I beg to differ. You have no choice but to face me. After all, I have a number of keycards in my possession. That's right. I am prepared to stake everything on this battle. Even my title and my rank, if I must.
Stay back, you guys. I'm gonna handle this one myself. I'm gonna bet all my cards on this. If you beat me, they're yours.
Have you lost your mind? If you believe a simple handyman like you can best a bracer of my caliber, then you've truly gone off the deep end.
Okay.
You can quit blowing your own horn because it's fallen on deaf ears. It's obvious you're totally spent. What in Adios' name left you in that sorry state? You look like you're about to drop to the floor any second.
Hey, measured her battle aura looks pretty weak. She must be hiding her exhaustion with controlled breathing.
Doubt you need me to tell you this, but by challenging all of us in your condition, you're handing victory to us on a silver platter. Now normally, I'd never pass up a free meal, but beating you like that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. If you really want to challenge us that bad, you're just gonna have to settle for fighting me, and me alone.
You really are a glutton for punishment. You're going to regret this, Van.
Better to try and fail than be a quitter.
You are just so frustrating sometimes.
Took the words right out of my mouth, sweetheart.
Are we like doing this though?
I'll take you on.
Okay, we are. I'm like, are we just gonna keep? Are we gonna make out? Like,
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of
Chance. Time for the main event.
I'm gonna hit you with one of these. Okay, I'm done now. I lost? Yeah, you did. Didn't think you had that much gas left in the tank. Amazed I eked out a win there. Don't lie. Here, they're rightfully yours. How'd you get your hands on 5 of these? Well, I started with 1 and took the rest from Arioch. The fact that you survived nothing short of a miracle. That's true. Arioch's really strong. We were able to defeat her so easily here because she was weakened by Arioch.
Team Beauty's blade has been eliminated. Team Arkwright Solutions has acquired 20 keycards. They are now permitted to advance to the depths of the lower zone.
Almost time for Almata to come crashing down. Leave the rest to you. My fatigue caught up with me because I'm not doing anything else. Okay. I'll go back to the surface. Why does she look so out of sorts? Plot reasons. We'll find out. We also don't have all the time in the world, so let's move.
Welcome back, my lovely partner in crime.
Hey, man. I've upheld my end of the deal. You did. Your fight against Arioch was a spectacle to behold, and your one-on-one duel just now was unexpected yet welcome bonus. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way. And now I've honored my end. You may do as you please, so long as you don't break any rules. Now I can finally. Alright, cool.
No. I need to focus on what's in front of me right now.
Van.
Just like, as an empath, I know you're going through some stuff right now.
Let's get to work. It's done now. Let's finish the job. It's done. Keep it up.
Clear him out.
Go, Catra. Huh, yeah. Sucker.
On yes. There. They're stunned.
Stun? Yeah, they're definitely dying off that then.
I detect treasure.
Yummy powder
Nice.
and a
That
heal
was great.
spot.
You're a true professional, Van. I see a stopping point. Would you care to
That is the
rest?
spot.
Lower difficulty is hilarious. Yeah, I feel like it's even more aggressive here than it was in the previous games. Where I'm just like, yeah, I'll just fucking get you out of here real fast.
Keycards confirmed.
I am impressed you made it this far.
Yeah, the mechanics are solid, and I definitely can start to feel it when I'm doing boss fights. But for trash mobs, they really aren't bringing much to me there.
I had calculated your odds of an early elimination before the game began. They were quite high. Though whether I face you or another team makes little difference to me. The chances of winning Almata's game are low all around.
Why don't you try being a little more warm and cuddly for a change? It'd make you way hotter. Hotter? I'm afraid I do not nor care to comprehend the meaning behind your words. Speaking of Almata, are you an actual member of their group? The way you talk about it makes it sound like you're on the outside. Not a real member. My affiliation is with the Gardens, and I am simply acting in accordance with the contract between us. Sounds like your position's different than Melchior's. Guess that makes sense. What I don't get, though, is why the Gardens are going above and beyond for their client here. Y'all looking to go down with Almata's ship? My purpose here is to carry out the orders I was given. That's it. Melchior, on the other hand, is investing far too much time and energy into this job, and Arioch's only concerned with his own amusement. I do not care what happens to Almata. Nor can I muster a modicum of pity for the 280,000 people who may very well die today.
It is almost as though she is an emotionless doll. Are you not the same, though? I would argue that you fit that description far better than I do. Your body is artificial. It was built without the inconveniences that come with flesh and blood. That is why I almost envy you. I wish I was blessed with a vessel as ideal as yours.
You're jealous?
I am satisfied. No. I am grateful for the body I possess. However, I advise that you learn to appreciate yours as well. Do not take it for granted. My body is, like you said, artificial. As are my sensors, which were designed to merely replicate the 5 senses of the human body. Those senses, the ones that all humans are born with, are precious. They are what make people whole. Trust me when I say you don't want to lose them. And if you do, can never get them back. I fail to comprehend your logic. Human beings are just biological machines. Our consciousness is akin to a system that is operated by our brains. We are all the same at our core. That includes you, me, and Ishtanti.
Might as well be arguing with a brick wall. Can't help but wonder how she came to be this way.
It is time to cut this trivial conversation short. Let us do battle. I, Olympia, Overseer of the Garden of Aurum, shall serve as your opponent.
Oh, okay.
Time to turn up the heat, you guys, because this stone-cold lady needs a little defrosting. We're gonna get you all hot under the collar. Get ready to feel the bitter sting of defeat!
All of those lines were bad.
Enough talk.
Aaron, make fun of him. Like, damn, dog. You were cooking nothing there.
Taking center stage.
Make it count.
Let's see. Yeah, you could use some juice.
I won't let this chance slip by. Accessing. Initialize.
He thought he was on a roll. Yeah, no, he was entirely out of gas. That was very sad.
Here goes.
You are.
Alright, that miss was embarrassing.
Here's our chance. Satellite jump.
I see
Thanks, pal. Like hell you are.
High score nada.
Here I go.
88. Better than 6-7.
Aren't you coming?
Don't mind me.
Let's see. We can hit like multiple targets like this.
Target locked.
Like hell you are.
I will pierce you. Aurora Wing!
You'll be sorry.
Let's see.
I prowl in the night.
Let's have you go into your transformation mode.
Grimcat at your service. It's go time.
Yes, you're very cool.
What? I kick. You are.
Holy shield.
Oh no, she's got a big shield up. Let's see, no damage twice, okay.
A chance!
Like hell.
Of course it was a miss, it wasn't feeding into taking down the charges. We love it.
I will pierce you. Aurora Wing!
Here's our chance. Transmitting code. Activate.
Heavenly Rondo.
Now it's my turn. Don't
Alright, reapply this.
Initialize.
My move now.
You are.
Go, Catra!
Man, I cannot get a hit on you at all. There we go.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
Hit him hard, please.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Yeah, we'll go for this for the quick.
Now or never. Finish him, man.
Yeah, might as well get her with another one of the big hits.
Damage within expected parameters.
I expected you to hit 35k, actually.
Death awaits.
Oh boy, that seems bad. Well, it was quick to the point and we're alive, so I guess it's fine. Oh, fucking course you missed one.
I won't let this chance slip
Fucking shot up straight in the dome. That was crazy. Get up, Catra. I'm sorry that happened.
Thanks.
Now or never.
Pull out all the stops.
Bet this'll sting.
Hold on, let's get into the side view. There we go.
The end is nigh. Let us stand.
Oh boy, it's the big one.
Forum. Shangri-La.
I won't hold back.
We didn't die. Get fucked, loser. You lose. We win.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Mr. Salesian.
This'll do the trick.
Yeah, let's change
The rest
out.
is up to you.
I'll take it from here.
Aren't you coming?
Here goes. It'll feel. Now it's my turn.
Alright, we're nice and comfortable now. Let's see. Yeah, we should start killing you. Okay, no, we won't. We're just never gonna hit. We're just never, it's not happening.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
You're crushed. Like hell you are.
I think I'm being bamboozled by the enemy. I think I'm being
I won't
bamboozled.
let this chance slip by.
Okay, no. It can be hit. He's just abnormally unlucky. Okay, cool. All right. I was like, what is happening? And they're like, your luck is balls. That you're not missing some hidden mechanic here. Fucking Van's just sucking ass.
My move now. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up. Up to you, Reset.
I'm fighting two evasion tanks. Oh, clearly that that was the problem. My bad.
Have some more.
Holy shield.
Oh man, we sure loved when that showed up earlier. There we go. Get him out of here immediately, please.
Now it's my turn. Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Oddbite.
This'll hurt.
Hold on. Get it lined up.
I'll dice you up.
This is odd. At this rate, I'll... Heavenly...
She's like, wait, I'm running out of health. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
I won't let this chance slip by. The rest is up to you. I'm on the scene.
Yeah, we could sub you in.
It's working.
Start nuking them.
Like hell you are.
Yeah.
I'll take you on.
Oh yeah, we could hit you with Pleiades Ray. Or Pleiades, my bad. My bad. Was not correct.
This'll hurt.
Back shots.
Heavenly Rondo. Heavenly Rondo.
She's like, fuck it, I'm gonna just double up on it, really.
Give up. You are
Oh, cool, you fucking missed and immediately died. That's, you know, Fairy, I was gonna give you some major ups during this segment, being like, hey, I brought you in for big damage. I was about to have her cash out with a bunch, she immediately missed. Unbelievable. Oh, damn. Now we're getting fucked. Oh, man, what a horrible time for this to happen. Yeah, it's about what I figured was gonna happen. That's not good. Not good.
You saved me. Yeah. I'll take you on. There.
You fuckers.
Thank you. Judith.
You will go to hell for everything that you've done.
You're not getting away.
A chance.
Alright, 0 art.
Eat this.
Fucking hit her with one of these.
Heavenly Rondo.
We're alive. Barely. Oh my god, we are barely alive. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Alright? I'm gonna get you synced. I'm gonna sync you up to Van, and you're gonna hit. And then he's gonna follow up, and then he's gonna immediately pop the button.
Brace yourself.
I do not understand.
That would have gone bad if she missed.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever. I won't stop here. This can't be happening.
It can,
I am
and it has.
incapable of losing.
You have lost.
And so is Gistanti. So why?
Ah.
Something's not right here.
Okay, first she starts screaming like a raving lunatic, and now she's gone mute?
What's going on here? So this is who I am? No. No! I know nothing of this! It's all a lie! This isn't me! This can't be me! It hurts. It hurts so much! I can't take it anymore! Make it stop! I want to punch! I want to kick! I want to run! I want to fly! I want to crush! I want to touch! I want to scream! But I don't want to move or talk or think or listen! I don't want to do any of that! I don't want this at all! She's not making any sense at all.
Oh. She couldn't have.
She's gotten back all the emotions she was missing, and they're all hitting her like a whirlwind.
That would explain her breakdown. But why now?
She's having a bad day.
My guess is that doll-shaped artifact has something to do with it. It's not that she never had emotions. They were just being absorbed by the doll. After sustaining enough damage, its ability to contain her emotions was compromised. And now, they're all flooding back into her at once.
Emotions?
were saying that I had them all along? Really? So what am I feeling now? Is it frustration and sadness? All because I lost? Wait. I lost. But defeat means death. Such is the fate for those who lose. Losers are not permitted to live, which means I am not permitted to live. So I must die. No! No! I'm scared! No, no, no! I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared! I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die! But I've done so many horrible things, and I've killed so many people. How can I possibly live with myself?
She never had to come to grips with all that guilt before. And now that guilt's gonna crush her from the inside out.
No, we have to do something. He didn't ask for this. I can't handle this pain. It's too much to bear. I want to disappear. My angel, please grant my final wish. Take my life. Oh no!
That seems bad. Oh, I probably should try and avoid killing you, I guess.
Van! Reset!
You thought we'd sit tight while you tried to throw your life down the drain? Well, think again. I know the pain hurts like hell, but you'll just have to live with it.
You only just got your heart back, so now your life can truly begin.
I had to think for a second this time. Well, you see, the other ones are self-defense. This one isn't self-defense, so I would look bad if I killed her. Or allowed her to die in this case. That's
I don't
being
believe
complicit.
it's very happy with us right now.
Oh god, are we gonna fucking fight this thing? Oh my god.
Or until it destroys us.
Man, I should have let her die.
It is determined to keep its master and daughter from living a normal life. And I can't accept that.
Extra fight for saving her. You know, that checks out. Well, here we go.
Terrible mother.
I say it's high time
Twitch picked a bad time for ads. I know, for my 3 viewers, it can be tough sometimes. It just like randomly picks after a certain amount of time of watching, I think. Weird. They're like, here you go, get 2 law points for not being evil. Oh, hey, we can Grendel against this thing. Oh, thanks. Well, that helps a little bit.
Time to go.
All right, give Van some powder.
I owe you one. A chance.
Give him some cocaine so he can do what we need to do. Oh, you need 200 on that. I forgot.
Pressure him and move in.
Okay, let's keep building up points then.
Your turn, Judith.
Up. Misclicked right when they weren't lined up. It's okay. We got a counter out of it. Always sclum with him. He gets more points.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, optics on this one wouldn't have been as good.
Have some more.
Every time you miss, I look with you with a level of hatred that I can't even begin to go into.
Have some more. Bring it on.
All right.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up.
Thank you.
How's your chance to boost, Van? Full boost.
But of course.
Good luck.
Go for it. And the whole thing.
Boost H
There we go, a nice 86k out of it. Okay, you're out. You're out, you're in. I think you could probably use something here. Actually, you have no points. I was gonna kind of have you do some other stuff in here, but that's fine.
Initializing drive.
You'll never get. There's nothing I can't swipe.
Oh my god, hi, thanks for coming to the show.
Now or never.
Hold on. There we go. Ooh, and it came with stun. That's what we like to see.
Here goes. We'll take that.
Ah, damn, the stun ended right when I would have wanted some good stuff to come in. All right, we got 3 hits we can do. We're building CP.
Here's our chance.
All right, I'll get her up. Don't worry.
There.
You saved me.
Judith.
Ready for this? Your toast.
Yum. Didn't even have another turn to do anything.
That's how it goes.
I don't actually understand how stun works. Yeah, I kind of watched it, and it looks like it has a certain amount of turns that it runs, and then you have to watch the meter. They don't document it as obviously as they used to before, so it makes it a little worse.
I have my own guardian angel. The people of my village revere my angel as a divine messenger in a small temple, though for some reason, only I can hear its voice. With the passing of the seasons, the children around me disappeared without a trace, one after another. Then, on one fateful day, my mom and dad tried to fight for me. They stood against the other adults in the village, all to protect me, but they didn't stand a chance. Both were murdered. I can't go on. This pain is just too much. In that moment, I turned to the angel and made one simple wish. I don't want to feel anything anymore. Take it all away. The angel heard my plea and responded to my request. It then began moving however I wanted it to. This sent the adults into a panicked frenzy. They desperately tried to separate us, so I killed them. And I felt nothing at all. I left the village and wandered outside alone. After a while, I stumbled into some rough-looking men. They tried to steal from me and make me do things I had no desire to do. So I killed them too. And I felt nothing at all.
What an astonishing display of power. Never have I seen anyone synchronize so well with an artifact. I am the Emperor. Come with me, dear child. The garden shall welcome you with open arms.
This is real bad.
He was the overseer of the Garden of Swords. Several years after we first met, he died at the hands of 2 traitors.
He was like the bottom of the barrel of the entire franchise.
And again, I felt nothing. But I still remember something he once told me.
They thought he was worth voicing on the way back, too. That's crazy.
You are very much like an infant. No, you are like one who has never left her mother's womb. Your life will never truly begin until you can once again feel the emotions you now lack. And that day will never come as long as that angel is by your side.
Ishtanti. My angel, you can't just leave me all alone. Please, don't abandon me. Come back, or take me with you.
Sorry, but your angel buddy's gone for good. Nothing's gonna shelter you from the real world now. Which means you gotta reach out and get a feel for it yourself. You're a human now, just like the rest of us. So it's time to start living a little.
Yeah. Buy shoes. Like, come on.
I can't do that.
You absolutely can. Take me, for instance. I once lost everything as well, yet I managed to pull through. You have your eyes, ears, and limbs, and you can use them to connect with and feel the world around you. They can also help you remember what it feels like to be alive. Your life is now yours to live.
Alive. That's right. I'm alive. I'm still hurting so much. But I suppose that's a sign that I'm alive.
She's unconscious.
Man, she was more of a pain in the ass to deal with than before.
Still, I think our words were beginning to reach her.
Yeah. Don't know if she'll ever be able to atone for all she's done. But at least now, she can finally start living for real.
I hope you're right about that.
The lower zone boss, Olympia, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 3 complete.
Finally, she can start living in a prison cell. I was like, this isn't really freeing her of anything.
And the winner of our game is Team Arkwright Solutions. Congratulations.
Dante's.
So, our ever-elusive host makes his second appearance at the last minute. Didn't want to leave the final felicitations to your subordinates, eh?
Indeed. It would be quite remiss of me to not congratulate the winners in person, so to speak. This game turned out to be quite the spectacle thanks to you. First, you exploited that loophole to recruit allies. Then you defeated fearsome foe after fearsome foe using your quick wits and ample strategies. Oh, you kept me thoroughly entertained throughout. The rest of the teams also did well to liven up the proceedings, with special mention going to Beauty's Blade. Oh, right. As I recall, Melchior did a brief question and answer session on the first day. Perhaps I should do the same. To commemorate your achievement, I shall answer one question of your choosing. Anything goes.
Yeah, with all of these ones where they give you a choice where you kill them, I'm like, I know they're never going to come back, because then they would have to make a decision on which choice was real. And they tend to try and ignore those wherever they can.
Wow, what an honor. I'll gladly take you up on your generous offer.
There's like Final Fantasy X, right? That game has like a really relatively minor, but it's like a side choice you can make based on two characters where you can get one of them killed. And they all show up in the sequel because they're like, well, we have to respect that choice. Like, it doesn't matter which one they like go in.
Here's my question. Are you ready to get your face caved in, Gerard Dantes?
I respect your daring spirit, boy. To answer your question, yes, I will be fully ready for you. I would suggest you get plenty of rest before our fight.
I'm very strong.
The final round will begin at 3 p.m. in Vashtar Palace, as previously noted. Follow the path directly ahead of you and you will find an elevator that will take you to the center of the palace. I shall await your arrival with eager anticipation. Find me in the throne room, and we shall commence this carnival's explosive finale.
We should take custody of Olympia. She might be unconscious, but she's still a real threat. Someone needs to keep a watchful eye till it's over. Someone can't be us. Can't afford to split my team. Should I hand her over to a group with more manpower? But who? I guess the guild makes more sense. Hey, we'll just have her killed. Could you imagine if Falcom stuck with the idea of remarrying his choice of Michelin and then they had to dance around that for the rest? That would have been real funny, though. We cannot seize custody by force. Doing so would be violating the Samurai Code of Honor. Sweet, thanks for being so chill about it. What? He has the energy of a shonen movie original arc villain. Yes. That is why I knew he's like a one game chump where I'm like, yeah, he's evil. He's evil and he's doing
I'm sorry to spring this on all of you so suddenly.
I will never see him again after we beat this.
But would it be okay if I go off on my own for a bit?
She's like, I need to go do white girl thing. A big part of this is having antagonists come back and either helping out or flushing out other stuff, and none of these guys can do. This is true. These guys can't even fulfill the role that, like, Garcia Rossi would have, where it's like he'll come back a game later and then he's helping out Lloyd in a thing, and then he comes back later and the dub gives him an Italian accent that makes me laugh. Sometimes you just encounter a character and you just go,
good idea if one of us joins
you have a unique design, but you're still clearly not important.
I agree. I don't know what you're planning exactly, but we're more than happy to lend a hand.
I guess I wouldn't mind a change of pace. If you need my help, just say the word.
You all really mean that? Thank you. I'd be delighted to have your assistance. Let's all do our best, everyone.
Select one additional member to accompany Agnes. Barry, go out. Series needs its jobber villains. I do feel like it's important to have some that aren't like, you know, that aren't the most locked in. It's refreshing after, like, the level of threats we had in the past couple of games, but these guys, man, it's gonna be funny seeing what threats are gonna be after this.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, you're right. Cold Steel basically had big names only, except for, like, the Duke. We have a blue. Oh, isn't that Agnes? One of the church ladies. It's like coming off of Xehanort and the next villain for 4 is some dude named John. Yeah, it's absolutely that kind.
Now, what's it say?
And I think upper zone extermination. Kill those. Middle zone. Lower zone. Monster extermination. We can go whenever we want. Since the game is no longer taking place there, it's likely been released from the Genesis control. Let's see, do what you can before the final phase starts. Oh yeah, I guess I should check through my stuff over here. For this specific section. Looks like it's just these quests, and that is it. It looks like there are no other side things to do. Okay. Thankfully, that's good. I was like, thank God there's not a fetch quest in between these 3 where they're just like, just kill them all.
On my way.
Yeah, there may be a blue in one of the other areas. I will check that.
On my way.
Hold on, I think we're already in east, but I can check anyway. Blah, blue, and north.
On my way.
Yeah, there's definitely not too much left. There's some big stuff happening, but I'm probably gonna call it here in a bit.
Why, I recommend everything here.
Let me talk to you for a minute.
Quite good. If memory serves, she learned how to dance from Miss Shahina. Alright. I'm gonna assume when her character arc worth of stuff is done of her existing in these games, she'll probably just become a dancer then.
Straight from the free cities. Don't miss
I can see what job she'll end up taking already in advance.
This is quite impressive.
So far, even though the game isn't done with which of the 4 arc starting games have you enjoyed the most? Let's see. In terms of their starting games, right? I think I'd go probably 0 as my favorite, then Sky 1, and probably this over Cold Steel 1. I wasn't as into Cold Steel with the first one initially until like the end of it. Have you looked at Rishi and her casual clothes yet? I have not, for the safety of all of us. In terms of like the first game of like one of those arcs, I feel like that one did well, but also a lot of that strength comes from you know, after picking up Sky trilogy stuff with Ren. CS3 is cheating. It is cheating. It also would be the best one of them. But that's like mid arc, but it is just doing the Cold Steel 1 like entire pattern again. The structure is the exact same in the same way that Cold Steel 4 tries to be like 2. I'm not counting it, but I do like that. I do like that it was brought up because it is kind of like another start. You know, NIS of America said it was a perfect place to start. Also, if we'll remember. All right, chat. We're gonna wrap up for today. I'm pretty drained. And we will be back either tomorrow, most likely the day after tomorrow. I think I might take off tomorrow. But I am going to be finishing this game soon. We're going to make more progress. We had a nice one today. Thank God the internet didn't explode. Alright, anyway, we'll be back with more. Thanking anybody who, any subs, resubs, follows, the usual stuff like that. I'll be back soon. We'll get some more gaming in, and then maybe we'll kill more characters that I don't like. This has been pretty great!